Okay. New event week in Grand Theft Auto Online. And we're just going to get a stream up and running here. And see what's new. And then do some arena wars and try and hit level 900 in the arena to get us nicely in the last final 100 towards getting the tractor. And it is pretty hot today here in the UK, man. As usual, these last few weeks. Okay, just putting the tags in. That's all up and running now. Okay, so let's quickly yeah, so this week I do believe you've got double money on Lamar contact missions, something to do with bikers as well, or something like that. Lamar contact missions is very good though for if you're an RP grinder. Right, so we get the hell out of here. Right, may as well do this, get this. So we'll see something though, right? So these Lamar contact missions. What was the one I was thinking of? I don't know if it's a Lamar contact mission. Ballers to the wall. I remember that one. Yo, Netcut Nate. Sorry, what are you talking about? Get through. Get through what, bro? Hopefully you get through both this weekend. Sorry, what are you referring to, mate? Got me confused. Caught napping. Is it Lost? Nice, Lost MC Rip I was thinking of. That's not... Yo, bro. They didn't say lowriders. So why didn't they say lowriders? Because Lamar contact missions and lowriders are different missions. They've done Lamar 2x before, and it didn't include the lowrider missions. So what? Man, I like this RP grind on these missions, man, but I can't really be doing it because I want to do the arena and get that finished. Arena and car meet. Alright, mate, yeah, I won't be hitting no level 1000s by the weekend if that's what you mean, but yeah, I might be doing some... Lost MC Rip is the other one. I was thinking, is that, Oh, my days, bro. Some good LP grinding there, man. Yo, Dead Man Down Under, what's good, man? I won't be able to get much of that in because I want this arena finished by August, pretty much. And it's car meet I'm not worried about. I enjoy playing that, and I can do that solo, randoms, friends, all that sort of stuff. It's all this arena organising, all this stuff. Yo, Kings. King. How do you do the AMR one? How do you do the AMR one? So what do you mean, mate? The Lamar missions. Are you talking about the Lamar 2X? Which I just did right there, yeah? Basically, bro, you just go like this. Go to options. Go to jobs. Go to play jobs. Rockstar created. And then just scroll down anything that's 2X. The lowrider missions, you might have to go to the LD, yellow LD on the map to start the storyline if you haven't done those before. And just follow that. Every time the LD moves to a new location, just go to it. But yeah, man, it's I've got guides on all that stuff there anyway, guys. I've got plenty of guides on every single one right there, man. I've got the Lamar missions, the best Lamar mission, the best lowrider mission to farm RP, so I didn't think that lowriders was going to be 2X though. So yeah, man, I don't know, man. They've been 3X and 4X anyway, so 2X is kind of doughy. You know, it kind of feels like that to me. I remember when they were 4X, and then I remember them being 3X. Yeah, 4X was a one-off, but they did actually do it. So doing it 2X is kind of like, come on, man. You should just have no lower than 3X now or something, you know. Well, once you've tasted it, you know, it's yeah, it's difficult to, especially when you're a higher rank as well, and you're going to be going up even slower now. Sorry, Netcart Nate. What, do you have the tractor or something? You said it took you long to get through the arena. No, not a month, bro. Not a month. For the last 100 levels. It just depends on how many players you have and how much time you put in, right? And, you know, right now we're averaging about an hour a level. It's going to go a little slower now in the... Because you know, the higher you go, the slower it goes up. So once we get into the 900s, it's going to be a little bit slower, but not much as different to the 800s. Thanks to it being 2X now, it's... I like that car. It's actually pretty cool. It's actually going up way fast, man, compared to what we were used to before that. So, what I will say is, yeah, about an hour a level. So we're gonna say 100 hours, you know. So like, let's just say I put in 8 hours a day. Do the math on that, man. That can't be arsed, bro. And let's just say 8 hours is 7 levels. You know, it's like, you know, but let's just say I put in 10 hours a day, right? But that's obviously easy to work out. That's only 10 days, right? So, but obviously 10 hours a day is too much to ask. Don't get twisted. We have done 10-hour sessions, and I'm not the only one. Many people have. So yeah, man, we're about 100 and something hours away from getting it. 110 hours, something like that, is what I'll say. Yeah, I've been done with the arena. Nice, nice, nice. What's your are you on a PlayStation or Xbox or what? So I'm guessing you did it on the PS4 as well, yeah? Dead Man Down Under. The thing is, bro, we have a lot of solos as it is at the minute, and all it is slowing them down. There is a guy though that's in Australia that has 2 PlayStation 5s, and he barely shows up because of the time difference. But he actually, yeah. So I don't know if you know him. Have you heard of a guy called Razor? What's his name? Dark Razor? Yeah, he showed up the other day though, for a little bit. So maybe he's good for you, basically. Maybe you can find some other Australians that got two PlayStations and stuff like that. Yeah, man. To be honest, with the Australians, it's never been a good time. We had another guy as well, but he went a bit crazy, that guy. So, but yeah, man, that's I don't know what happened there, but yeah, that guy just. But he was never available. You know, he was never available as well, basically. And then he was like, we kind of fed out with that guy. He was a bit weird. That's the guy. Yes, Sharp, Razor Sharp, something like that. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, him. So you know him, yeah? I thought you might. On the Xbox, and then your 275 on the PlayStation. So yeah, a lot of guys, man, are playing on both consoles, man. Madness. I got one character on one console, and that's it. You got all these people with like multiple characters and stuff. Nah, one character, one console. That's all I need. Yo, MHS, what's good, man? Yeah. With him and Wolf, yeah. Yes. I remember Wolf mentioning, you know, that he did some stuff with you and whatnot. Wasn't sure about Ray's the guy though, but I knew that he was close with, or was at least with Wolf. Yeah, man. So what you should do, man, is grab people like that. So grab him first of all, right? And see what happens. But the thing is, right, he's got 2 PS5s, but the second one's actually not his. So he like borrows it every now and again. But it's perfect timing for you. So you could, you know, he could probably do that more often. And he wants the tractor. You know, he's got pretty much he's got everything, I think, except for the tractor. So and then all you got to do is find some solos that are willing to trade wins. You know, so say half an hour on a winning team, half an hour on a losing team. And quite frankly, that these people with one PS5 and stuff shouldn't be complaining anymore. You know, before I kind of understood it, but the thing is, you know, if you want the tractor or the space rock or whatever, you gotta, and you've only got one, you can't be expecting, you know, straight up wins all the time. Although we pretty much try to do that, but you know, it's quite baffling. It's 2x. Even a losing AP is now 2x, and people still refuse to lose, and they've only got one, and they refuse to buy a second PS5. I don't know how many times I got to stress either get a second PS5, or you're not getting. You're going to be lucky to get that tractor without any event coming, which I think an event is coming though. But even then, if you're starting now and you're kind of low, yeah, man, you just get 2 PS5s. You know, just save your time as well. It's not about the money here. It's about saving your time. Get the second PS5 and save yourself some time. Get it done. Sell the PS5 after you've got rid of, you've got the tractor or whatever. Shit's annoying, man. It's like, yeah, man. I don't know how I could possibly ever do that. Like, just drop into a session, just hope to just get there, you know. And whilst there's all these other guys with one PS5 trying to get in as well, and just see where I go. I wouldn't even bother starting it in the first place. It's like, I know for a fact I can get it. You know, that's me personally. That's the way I looked at it. And that's when I started. I started with 2 PS5s right from the get-go. And then found all this out and stuff. Yo, Mercedes, what's good, bro? And some people, they find out, and then they start giving up and stuff. They're like, all right, that's yeah, this is not for me, you know. And even though we've explained it, why am I going inside? Here we go. For the losing team, MHS. Yeah, if you want to, bro. If you want to, there might be room, but we don't really need it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm waiting for Christmas for the Alien Tower. I'm not wasting any more time than I need to waste on this game. I'm not wasting any more time. You know, that I need to. I know you can get it in the rain. I know you can do all this sort of stuff, but I don't like glitching anyway. So I'd rather just like get it properly. You know, it's not meant to rain in the night time in this game, so why force it to? For a tattoo that, you know, you're going to wear a t-shirt over half the time anyway. So yeah, man, it'd be something good to stream as well. I'll stream it like and try and get it on the stream. Yeah, not too bad, Mercedes. It's pretty hot today, eh? What level are you? I'm not after the tractor, I'm only after career progress. Oh, you're only after the career progress? Alright, dead man down. And I didn't know that. I thought you may have done that. So, alright. It's a bit late. I can try and ask, see if we can get you in at times. And only on the winning team then, until you get 210 wins in a row. Yeah, to be quite honest... Yeah, would ask. There was a guy... fuck, why do I keep going inside here, man? Mercedes, you want to do the arena? All right. Wait for this invite now. Because I said today, Mercedes, I'll make sure you'll get in before all of the solos show up together. Right. Yeah, getting the career progress anyway with this arena, it's absolutely nothing, you know, compared to this. We get the career progress done in a day, you know, every day. That's how long we do the session. It takes about 8 hours to get 210 wins in a row and get all the way to level 20 and what do you call it? Hang on. And get that stupid, you know, car or whatever.
Arena War is underway, and I don't know about you, Jock, but I can feel the excitement.
Come now, yeah?
People here tonight
nice.
Are ready
That'll
for
get us to 9, I think.
They started tailgating at 8 a.m. I'm surprised any of them are still standing. Well, they're on their feet for this amazing night of Arena War as contestants prepare to race.
I don't know what team I was on, but I hope it was on the losing team because I want to invite my Freaking ults.
It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway.
What is going on with this screen? It's a bit small. Can't see the chat, man. Just wait for this next round. Yo, Phil, what's good, bro? What's good, mate? Hang on a second here. I can't see the chat on this damn thing. There we go. Right, so now we'll get you in. We could have been doing this earlier, bro. This is an early session, but we could have been doing it earlier, maybe. If Mercedes was around. What the hell's Mercedes, man? Oh, so my man's friend's coming as well. Might not need the third. Because Phil insists to bring 3 no matter what, whether it's needed or not. Because he's trying to get space dockers on ults and shit like that. I don't give a damn about that. My 2 ults are in the 400s, and I don't think they're actually going to get to 500. I'm not going to go extra just to make sure they get this stupid space docker on characters that I'm never going to, drive the damn car with. But I might end up getting the tracks, so I might help out a bit more, when I'm obviously, at the level of getting the tractor with the ults or whatever. But yeah, man, it's baffling, man. Why are you gonna do extra work for some space docker on some extra character that you've only created to make your main character get the tractor and the space docker in the first place? It's baffling what people do in this game, I tell you now. Above and beyond, mate. Above and beyond. Yo, Millwall, what's good, bro? Kit Kat. Alright. Yeah, man, I didn't expect this session to be going so early, man. Hope you're doing well, Millwall. And Kit Kat. But, I think that this session, I was literally going to type in Kit Kat there. It's going to fill up pretty soon, I would say. Right, so you've got Phil's. Yeah, I'm going to turn off one of these. Yep, I'm going to turn off this Brixton. Is unnecessary. Unnecessary traffic. Cheers, Phil, though, man. Big up, Phil, man. I just, yeah, I wouldn't go. Do you get anything for rank 900? Yeah, you get the assurance that you're only 100 levels away from getting the tractor and getting this completely and utterly done with. And, turning away, walking away like Craig David and not seeing the tractor, the arena on your free goddamn screens for much longer. So, yeah, you do get something. But realistically, bro, after every single level after 500, you only get cash and RP until you get the tractor. So it's a long, long road to this tractor from the space docker, man. It's free. You got to basically get 3 more space dockers.
Arena War, hot bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
To get the tractor after you get the space docker.
If you've got the bomb,
thankfully it's 2x now, though.
you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house. Right. I'm Al Jerome with Jock Crank.
But yeah, man. Yeah, MHS, appreciate it, bro. But yeah, man. If I was you, I'll crack on with whatever you're going. Like, what do you want from the arena, MHS? Because you seem interested in all this stuff, but you need. Why is there not such a community for PC? I'm not sure. I don't really know about the PC, to be honest, mate. All I know is that PC's got a community, that's for sure, but it's not. Maybe not an arena community or something. Is that what you mean? If you go on to Twitch, is it not the #1 streamed game? It's like the number 2 most streamed thing. You know, it's the first. If you go on there, it's got like just chatting as number 1, right? And then it's got you know, the games next, and the game that's first is usually GTA RP. So that's why Rockstar, you know, is very interested in controlling that, and who knows what they'll do if they do anything on the console with it. Yeah, thanks, Phil, for bringing the free, man. You've been a massive help, bro. I'll tell you now.
Explosions.
It was me for
beer. It's America at
5
its
months,
best.
something like that.
Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley.
Carrying all the extra ults.
You know, Al, I love
And now
this
you get
game.
Phil every now and
much
again.
Excitement. It's a team match. Even if you lose, you still
Coming
have a
with the
chance of
extra.
winning.
So, God bless Phil Stomach.
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of hot ball. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this.
So you need what?
Team Purple, the first to see a teammate slaughtered. Purple team, last man standing with the bomb. This could end badly.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Anthony. See, the thing is, I was in the same boat, but the thing is, right, I always had it in the back of my mind that I wanted the tractor, but I'd never be able to get it because of how much of a grind it was to get. And even though, you know, they hadn't permanently 2x'd it, I decided to go for it. Mainly because I'm, you know, streaming and making content and stuff, you know, so that was one reason. But then, you know, I've always sort of 100% of GTA games ever since the PlayStation 2. The first one was actually Vice City that I decided to 100%. I don't even think I knew about the 100% being a thing in GTA 3 when I played it, even though I played it before Vice City came out. But yeah, for some reason I decided to go for Vice City's 100%. And then I went for San Andreas's when it came out. Because my friend actually had the guidebook, I borrowed it off him, and then I 100%ed it, and it was a massive difference between Vice City. It was so much more you had to do. And then I went back and thought, you know what, I may as well do GTA 3.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced.
And I wasn't going to do... I
It's
basically
America
retired from all
at
that
its
when
best.
GTA 4 came out.
Arena
I wasn't going to do
War.
GTA 4.
Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. gearing
Until
up for
Platinums
hot
became a
bomb.
thing.
You know, Al, I love this game.
So much excitement. It's a team match. Even if you lose, you still have a chance of winning.
I love that. Sort of reminds me of rehab.
Teammates help each other get rid of the bomb before the time runs out. This might
Yo,
be my
Woodcroft, what's
favorite
good?
match. Speed.
Very soon, and Mr. Voucher, what's good? Yeah, very soon, Mr. Voucher, very soon. I didn't even check what level
Crowd is on their feet
how
for
much
this
of the
team
bar
match of hot ball.
left off.
If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's
But yeah,
right.
man.
Let's do this.
This permanent 2x thing, it's a cheat code, man. It is a cheat code. I'm not sure, you know, what I feel about it. I'm happy, but the thing is, you get more and more people coming out here trying to get this. You know, like there's a lot of guys, even guys. In this chat that are showing up, so you know, we're pretty much in 899 now. There's a lot of people in this chat, or that have been in this chat, that are talking about Arena now. Trying to think in this session. In this session, yeah, there's a few. There's a couple that decided to go for it and stuff. But yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm not sure about. What I feel about this 2x thing. Because when I was going for this tractor early in the year, it was like hardly anyone's got it, and now it's like seems like I don't know, man. From where I'm at, I'm still like in the top 15 players on the leaderboard, so I guess there's not that many people going for it. But who knows, man? Is that going to change? Are we going to start seeing once I stop? Am I going to drop down to like 50 or something? 100? We'll see. We'll see how many people decide to go for it.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer. It's America.
I don't want to be number one.
Arena War.
Fuck that
Hello,
shit.
everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm John
But
Cranley, gearing up
just
for
interesting to know
football.
how many actually go for it, going all the
I
way.
love this game.
So much
To the end
excitement.
for this.
It's a team match. Even if you lose, you still.
There's definitely more people talking about going for it that I've spoken to than there is people on the leaderboard with 5 million AP. So work that one out. That's an odd one. That's also to do with that, yeah? Here we go, 900, guys. Sorry, no, not 900. 899. One more level. Let's time this now. Let's see. 13 minutes past 2. So we're going to see now how long it takes to get to 900. That's going to be like a little estimate of how much time each level is going to take to get to the tractor. As long as these readings are pretty good and whatnot. And we don't get kicked out of the session or something like that. Lose a freaking bonus. There's so many things.
Here we are, Arena War.
This place is, as they say, crunk.
Whoa, crunk to the max on our sponsor, Sprung Fuel. I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock Cranley.
Well, thanks, Al.
Well, and then there's this shit. Yo, right, what's good, bro? I'm doing absolutely fine, bro. I'll be doing a lot better once your caress is over the line. Bro. I might have jinxed it. I literally just said. I said we're going to time it from 899 to 900 and see how long it takes. And, you know, hope, you know, I don't get disconnected or anything like that and lose my bonus, and then this happens. So you can't time shit basically until it's running smoother enough. But you know, you got Monty here. Monty's who's hosting? Is it Monty? Because if that's the case, Mercedes, can you just host, please, bro? Rather than my man's next door neighbour, Wi-Fi, getting used here as the host, which is the main internet that we all need to be good. For real, this is becoming. We go into these deals so. Yeah, man, just be patient, bro. I think, like I said at the beginning of the week, I said Friday, didn't I? But I honestly thought it'd be done by now, and the announcement of the, you know, like the actual official video and announcement stuff will be put out on the Friday. So, you know, if we don't get it tomorrow, then I'm gonna. Cheers, Mercedes, bro. Just host it, bro. Just host it and invite these guys. Yeah, so just go friend session and then host. This arena it's funny as hell, man. It's the slowest thing to grind in the game and unlock an unlockable at the end of it, and the best way to actually get it is to get multiple players and stuff like that. And you get a multiple players, and then this starts happening and stuff. It's you know, it's really is the worst thing that Rockstar has ever done in their entirety since 1998. I can't think of a worse thing that they've done. I don't really know, bro, to be quite honest with this. What is it? It's got something to do with water. And it's 2x on the biker business as well, is it? You know, but maybe resuppliers is the suppliers are going to go up faster and stuff like that. I don't really look at it, to be honest. I've just seen it and seen, yeah, it's a week that I'm not going to get too much out of. The 2x Lamar missions are interesting. Cheers, bro. I guess you put an invite in the group or something. Guys, come over to Mercedes lobby, please. I don't know if you guys are in there or not yet, but I'm getting invites from, and Monty's saying something about. But yeah, man, we're better off with Mercedes, I think, as the host. Takes forever, this. Anybody here? Yeah, man. There's people there, mate. What's that RAF guy doing? Yeah, that RAF guy. Yeah, you're gonna have to remove that RAF guy. Mercedes. I don't think there's room for him. He's new in the group. I don't know. He just showed up. I don't know why. He said he was going to sleep about 5 hours ago. So I guess he might be Australian or something. But yeah, man. What about what's his name? Oh, my alt. Interesting, bro. I thought he was going to sleep, bro. No, wait, that's somebody else. No, never mind. No, sorry, that was somebody else going to go and sleep. Sorry. Yeah, Raf. Yeah, don't invite the group, please, man. It just avoids. Yeah, kick, mate, because there's no room for you. Does he want to do arena? I don't even know if he wants to do arena. I don't even know. That's some new guy. He was added by Max. Random. Met in a contract. Said he was pretty cool. He's got all this stuff unlocked. And all this sort of stuff. But yeah, man. When you invite the group, you just get random. Like you get stuff like that. So that's why it's best not to do that. Right. Did I add that guy? I added that guy yesterday to be able to invite him easier. I can't remember. Oh shit, I'm not even in there, am I? On my alt. I added him with one of my alts, I don't know which one. Yo, Charlie boy, what's good, Charlie? Just start it up, Mercedes, bro. Just crack on, bro. It doesn't matter. Even we're on the wrong teams or whatever. Just get it going, man, because this is long, mate. Trying to stream here, bro, and all we are is a menu. Right, so this guy, bro. What's his name? Vaga? Vagat? Solo? There he is. He takes long, this guy, bro. He takes long to flip. He takes long to join. He takes long everything. He's gotta be late to his own frickin' funeral. Jeez, bro. Oh, bro, I ain't even got my ult in there, right? You know, whatever. What happened to... I didn't accept the invite. Golden Bennett sound. Right, we're in. We're joining.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be lit.
Don't do that, Al. Please don't, baby. Don't talk like that. You're 60 years
Skill level
old.
20. The thing is, bro,
The last team
we
standing
can see, Charlie,
That's
but,
right. So folks are
you know, I
about
have to
to
put
get
you in the hands of
down.
others because we're now in the last 100.
It's the
I'm
excitement
trying to join the
of Arena
losing
War.
team until...
Blood, death, and spectacle. Brought
Right.
to you by
Well,
Crevice.
cheers, Mercedes, bro.
Finally,
You
can
don't
dress
have to
like
miss
the outdoor
sacrifice.
adventurer you'll never be.
Yeah, we need that guy to join, though. Fagata Solo. Because he's supposed to be Mr. Freeze's friend who helps him, so Mr. Freeze is on the wrong side at the minute. Set a time out for people who take too long. Nah, that guy is there helping Mr. Freeze. So Mr. Freeze, aka Mr. Foucher, needs him to be in the game, but he just takes long, man. Remember yesterday we were waiting like 5-10 minutes for him to join. And then when he joins, he just takes forever to flip the bike. Like, you had time to do so much. So, I don't know, man. But, you know, it's great that he's helping Mr. Freeze, but he's slowing us all down, to be quite honest. People are going to start complaining. I'm fine anyway, I'm just saying. People are going to start complaining. I'm just warning. Yeah, man, you should have asked earlier on because we helped about 15 people get the tier 4. So maybe, you know. But this is what I don't get, man. There's a lot of people we've helped get this tier 4. And you guys are lucky, mate, because when I had to get that tier 4 and everybody else, you know, you how you do it was you get the wins and then you swap. Although, actually, I was lucky as well, so somebody helped me with that. But that is, yeah. Sometimes you just don't have somebody to help you do that, and you gotta help them to help you, you know. But yeah, we'll try, bro. Trust me, man. We got enough solos, man. If you're coming in like trying to get a tier 4 now, all you're doing is slowing down a lot of these solos. That's how it goes, man.
I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone.
Can somebody ask this Mr. Voucher guy where the hell his guy is at?
Snore.
Ratings are terrible.
Because, you know, we ain't got... I don't really want to be using free PS5s right now.
We have a real competition and permanent damage you can see right here, right now.
Streaming and stuff.
Not in 20
It's a long
years.
thing.
This is so much better.
We have every kind of vehicular mayhem on.
Yeah, I don't even think the guy's got the jump ability on the bike. It's a weird one. But even still, like, you just right up the wall. He just... It's not a big deal anyway. The big deal here is just making sure it doesn't crash again. Start doing all that rubbish. Is Vegata coming or what? You know, I'll just get mine. Fuck it. I'll get mine. Can't be arsed with all this, bro. That's what I was going to do in the first place until she arrived anyway. Alright, so... Just carry on, bro. We'll get this guy in now. We'll get Brixton in here now. If he arrives, he arrives. We'll just, you know, we'll then remove. But, guy's slowing everyone down anyway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's joining anyway. It's up to you if you want to wait for him. He's going to be there in a second, man. What was you talking about anyway, Woodcroft, on the Discord about this egg mission? The way you described that egg mission, it sounded like a waste of time. I don't know why you'd go through all that to try and get a variant of an egg mission that's already in the game. But the version that you explained wasn't much different at all, really. So yeah, man.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic.
You need to explain that.
They are ready for some blood, and these teams are ready to get that bread.
Almost ready to start this team matchup carnage.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this. And the member of the orange team is out. The orange.
What the hell, man? Monty, the guy in the middle with the vest. Sorry, not the vest. The shirt, man. The high shirt. One screen he's got a hat on, the other screen he doesn't. And then on the other screen, he's got a hat and a necklace. On this screen coming up now, he's got a hat and a necklace, right? But on those two screens, he didn't have the necklace. One, he had a hat. The other one, he didn't have a hat. Okay, yeah, but the way you described it, right? It's the same mission, but it stops you from getting the mission again, right? It stops you from getting the actual egg mission. Is that how I read that, right? So basically, you're telling me that in the code that there's actually a mission, an egg mission, alien egg mission, that if you randomly got that instead of the actual egg mission, then you can't actually get the real one. Is that what I'm saying? Is that what you said? You can't get the real one. You get that one. That's yeah, I'll let you answer before I say anything, because that's just weird.
Matchup carnage.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
Don't I think it's sus? He already told me what he did, so it's not sus. It's the guy was doing. He said he got wiped. What's sus about it? He got wiped. I doubt. Now, if he said that he spent all his money and stuff, then yeah, then that's sus. But if he's going to tell you what happened, that means he's an honest guy, right? He's at least honest. You can do both. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's fine then. I thought for a second that the way you explained it, that Rockstar put a mission in the game, so if you got that egg mission instead, then it would just completely, like, be just the most unfortunate thing ever. And it may happen to certain players. I feel like they would have done that on purpose then. Yeah, trust I asked him a bunch of questions, like, and I just thought I'd add him there to help out people that are trying to grind out and they're looking for a soda. There's no soda about. He might be about, so you know, it's
Here we are on Arena War.
it's for the
Hello,
benefit of
everyone.
everyone. But
I'm
if any
Al Jerome with the lovely and
stuff
talented
happen, we
Violet
just remove
Jordan.
him. It's not the end of
Big
the world,
Al,
is it?
baby. We are preparing for an incredible team match of carnage.
It's a last team standing battle.
That's right. It's the perfect analogy for America right now. Everyone at each other's throats. Tribalism, murder.
You talk about the one where you can't turn down any job. You got to accept every single one, then you get that mission.
That's right. Who is going
Tour
to
de France or
get the
whatever it's
hundos and
called.
who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
That's a stupid requirement. And quite frankly, you can just see it on YouTube and see that it's just another go from A to B mission. It's nothing special.
One left, representing the whole team.
It's not like if they're gonna go that far about it, why don't they at least have something you can get from it? But they added those missions worse than the missions that they added with those missions. So why would you do those missions when you're trying to do the other missions? You'll do those missions and you're gonna, all right, yeah, well, yeah, these don't pay well, so I'm not gonna do these much. And there was stuff already in the game that paid better with your time. So what you know, even doing a headhunter was better than doing one of those. Headhunter was in the game years before, so it's just like, come on, man. How would you even know that until it's too late? Because you've already turned down a job. Really strange requirement that one is. At least the alien
Arena
egg mission, you
War is
can
back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
get it
The
to
very
spawn by
talented
playing
Violet Jordan sitting in
a
the
certain amount of
broadcast booth.
resupplies or
Hello,
whatever.
everyone. I'm your host,
And it's a
Al
really
Jerome.
cool mission.
Al, let's face it. Football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are
Although I've said it
terrible.
many a times, I wish the aliens in GTA Online weren't the way that they looked. I wish they looked like greys instead of these stupid comedy version of a xenomorph from the movie Aliens. That's what they look like, and that's what they're based off of. But they just don't look intelligent. They just look stupid. It should look like the Greys, man. Black suit or something, like or a bodysuit, and some green head with like, or grey head with big black eyes. They're the coolest looking aliens. Ah, it's broken. It wasn't supposed to work that way. Okay, well that makes sense then. That makes sense then. If that's the case, that's it, yeah, because it's stupid. I have to put that fan on in a second, man. It's getting hot.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going
Too
to
true.
see primal
With Croft, they
instincts,
rarely do go back
savagery,
to fix
and
anything
greed
old
come
like that.
together for another evening's entertainment. Hello,
We don't want to mess
everyone.
with
I'm
it.
Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at this, you see why nobody cares about stock car?
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is gonna get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this. Go! And the member of the orange team is out.
Tamando, what's good?
One player left. This ain't
I'm gonna pop this fan on because it's really getting hot now.
I am so excited for this match.
Oh, carnage! A last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
Oh.
They are ready for some blood,
Yeah.
and these teams are ready to get that bread. Cheddar, notes, loot, hoorah.
That's right, Violet. Youth terms. Ooh.
Welcome to a round of carnage.
do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
Okay, that should be better.
That's right. We're almost ready. Go!
Hopefully the fan is not hitting the microphone. Shouldn't be. Yes, it's not too bad. We had one little crash before, but I think that was because Monty was host or something. And now we are moving pretty smooth and hopefully hit level 900 within the hour. About 15 minutes ago we got the session actually going, so trying to time it, see how long it's going to be for this last level of the 800s, and then we kind of work out how many hours it's going to take to get to level 900. Sorry, level 1000 basically from 900. I'd say about 110 hours or something like that left of this, unless they do an event week, which would be nice. But if they do an event week,
Here we are on Arena War. Hello,
it's going to be
everyone. I'm
it's
Al
going to be
Jerome with the
1.5
lovely and
for
talented
us because
Violet
we're getting
Jordan.
450.
Thank you, Al, baby. We are
and
preparing for an incredible team match
The
of
max
carnage.
is
It's a last team
675, so
standing battle.
we're only
That's
getting
right.
half
It's the
of what
perfect
we're getting on
analogy
top
for
of what
America right
we're
now.
getting. So
Everyone at each other's throats.
you know, it's not really like if you're one of those guys that are like, all right, I'm only going to grind it when they do an event. Like they've pretty much done the event. It's 2x permanently now. And if they do an event, that's what it's going to be. For us, anyway, because of this, amount of players in the session.
Almost ready to start this team match.
It's going to be basically like it's 1.5.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
Close to 200. You get a vehicle for 200. Can't remember what vehicle it is, but can't remember, mate.
Team for the orange team. 50% are dead. Where does it go from here?
They're alone on the field, Al. They can't feel good about this.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be like this. I think it'd be more easier to go and fix when there is bugs, because of they'll be used to a lot of problems with GTA Online that they probably wanted to fix but didn't want to mess around with certain things. So with GTA 6 Warcraft, I think that it's going to be easier for them. Yeah, you've already got the clown van, as Mercedes said, 75 or something like that. The clown van is one of the coolest ones. The order I would have done it in was the Space Docker was last, and 500 was actually the clown van. That's what they should have done. That's exactly what they should have done. The Rusty Tractor shouldn't be level 1000. It is. And it's just a joke is what it is. It's just supposed to be funny, right? But really and truly, it should actually be like that, because the Space Docker is by far the coolest. And the clown van is definitely equally as cool, or second as coolest. But luckily for some, you just get it straight away, pretty much. What is this video this guy sent? Interesting stuff, mate. Like the same guy again that was doing some mad craziness. Should also be personal vehicles. Yeah, I that would be cool. But the thing is, right, if it was, then we're going to have all these MOC guys, right? Give me a car because you are my friend. You know, you're gonna get all those guys. So the fact that it's Pegasus vehicles, although I've actually heard that you can get certain vehicles when they're Pegasus vehicles, so I don't even know. But usually that stops them from actually being able to put it in their garage. But you know, you've seen all sorts in the bloody garage. You've seen party buses. You've seen terabytes. You know, you've seen even like BMXs and stuff. So I don't know about these. Has anybody ever got a Space Docker or something like that into their garage? But that's the only thing that made me want to go for it as well, because you know, like,
I am so excited for this match.
Oh,
you earn it.
Carnage, a last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality
Some
TV
random guy, he
celebrity
was
Violet
like
Jordan.
asking me in the
That's
public
me,
session. He
and
was like,
this
"Yo,
crowd is ecstatic.
do you have any modded cars?" I said, "No, I've got the Space Docker." And then I spawned it, and he was like, "You know, how do I get it? Can you give it to me?" And all this sort of stuff. So,
Welcome to a round of carnage.
yeah, they ain't got that.
Take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right. We're almost
The Yankton Massive. You can't, I believe.
The orange team lost their first
Yo,
team
Ghost,
member.
what's good, bro?
Orange team is down to 1.
We're down to 1 team.
You can, but not right now, Ghost, because somebody would have to leave unless Mr. Freeze's friend has showed up. I don't think he has, is it? Or even then, I don't even know if it's... Guess he hasn't. Mr. Slow. You got Mr. Freeze and you got Mr. Slow. Yeah, Ghost, man. You should have told us this, man, a while ago. Of course you can join, but not right now, bro. Because right this second, we've got free solos. Free solos, yeah. And the only reason why we've got free solos winning is because of the extras that we have. You've got the extras, and then you've got the extras. And then you've got the read all about it.
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
7
Let's
v6.
face
Yeah,
it,
even if we had,
football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible.
yeah,
Bunch of
yeah,
people in
we
tight
don't.
pants getting brain damage.
We ain't got the room, mate.
With Arena War, we have a real competition and permanent damage you can see.
Ghost, you have to be on the winning team. You have to be on the winning team to get your tier 4. So you have to be on the winning team, and we don't have winning team placement for any one PlayStation 5 players right at this moment in time. We might do it a little bit later on though. If we split the sessions because it gets too many players, we can split the sessions and then we'll have room for 2 solos on either side. Phil said today that he's grinding all day, so there you go. Uh, 130 AP. You get 130 AP Woodcroft. Basically, before Moneyfront's DLC, with 2 players, you got 105 AP for the winning team. And then with 3 players, so that would be like, say, somebody with 2 consoles and somebody with 1, and then it would be 2v1, so the 2 people and then the extra console would be losing. That was actually 145 AP for winning, and TDO Maestro got to number 1 on the leaderboard. And the Tractor got that by doing 145 AP for 90% of the time. And still, knowing that information, Solos, who only got 1 PS5 that refused to buy a second PS5 but want the Tractor, refused to join when the, there's no winning team position. It's like, is there any room in the arena? Yeah, there's always pretty much room, but there's not always room on the winning team. So I just don't understand why, because at the end of the day, the Solos, we're actually giving them the winning team when there's time for it, right? When there's space. So if they just join on the losing team and then join on the winning team when one of the Solos leaves or something, I don't see why that's a problem, but apparently it is. Even now it's 2x permanently, so yeah, man. I don't know, man. I just pray for some guys that are trying to get the Tractor and stuff, and they're not actually accepting minimum wage, basically.
The orange team lost their first team member.
The orange
I
team only 1 person left.
Their
picked
entire team
the
dead.
wrong vehicle, guys. 1 second, I gotta drive into the fire here. Somehow my bike changed from the bike to the Yeah, your truck's not going to do anything other than barge me around, bro. Let me get into the fire, bro. Let me get into the fire. Right, there we go. Okay, I'm in the fire now. Right, so that's that. Yeah, they don't accept minimum wage, guys. They only take, you know, like the high CEO sort of wage or whatever. It's craziness. Ghost, bro. What are you saying, man? I don't care. I be free solo. I don't know what that means, mate. I'll be a free solo. What does that mean? You're a freelance. You're a freelance solo. Yeah, man. If you join, you have to go on the losing team. All right, you know what? I'll invite you, but if you don't go on the losing team, Mercedes is going to kick you because you're going to send him to the losing team by going onto the winning team, and he's the host. So, Mercedes, you know what to do, bro. If he does that. But yeah, man, that's the thing, bro. If you want the level 20, you can't get the level 20 on the losing team. You have to win, and if you lose, it goes down.
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet
It goes back to
Jordan's
0.
in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jarreau.
So let's just say you got 10 wins,
Let's face it, football is boring.
and then you got 5 losses. You have to get those 5 wins again. Oh, you just want? Oh, you want the AP? You mean? Yeah. All right, the arena points. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Just join now and get the arena points. There's even people that don't want to join as a solo because they don't want their skill level to drop below skill level 20, even though it means absolutely nothing, and they can get that back any day. Take about 8 hours in total to get that back, and you want the AP. It's a madness, man. It is a madness. I've explained this so many times, but yeah, man. It's only is there winning AP available. That's all it is. There's one guy as well in another group. It's nothing to do with us, but he's in another group. Apparently, he said to somebody, he said that he'd rather spin the lucky wheel all day hopping lobbies than losing. Even though losing is more AP, even before. Than the stupid lucky wheel, because the lucky wheel you could be spending it for 10 minutes and get nothing. And you know, it could take you 20 minutes to actually get into a lobby for 2 seconds. It's the mindset, man. The mindset is crazy, guys. It is. All right, so yeah, Ghost. When you join, can you please go onto the team with Michael Jackson and Tupac, please? Yeah, so that'd be the team with the Michael Jackson guy with the white suit, yeah?
A standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like
yeah,
a
that's it, bro.
fire
That's it,
hazard.
yeah.
It is a fire hazard. It's Arena War. We turn
Damn it,
hazards and carnage into
Dark, you're on the
thrilling
wrong team, bro. I
spectacle
don't know if it's
you
going to sort it
can't
out for you,
turn away
but
from. I'm Al Jerome here with the legendary Jock Cranley.
You know, Al, when I was a stuntman and a movie star, I slept with a lot of women, but nothing is as
Yo,
quite as
Serenigan
exciting as
Rebeth, what's
this.
good?
I'll take your word for it. Tonight, passion, pain, carnage, blood, and speed.
I was at that party.
No, that never happened.
Good morning, Rebeth. You ain't got time to drop into the arena, do you? Because there's actually a winning position now that Ghost Croatia has joined. But I don't know how long he's going to be here for, that's for sure. He's probably just... He's just here now. I'm not sure how long. Don't really see you much on this, Ghost. On this game. Yet alone this mode of all things, because this is the... Not the easiest to play, man. It's 14 players, actually.
Crowd is on their
But it is definitely earlier than I thought to be this filled up.
If you've got it, get rid of it fast.
Yeah, because Dark was on the wrong team, so it's pushed one of you guys.
Arena War starts now. Oh, the orange team loses a combat first. Nice moves, Purple. Looking bad for Team Orange. Down to their last man, and they have the bomb. Only one.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, isn't it, Woodcroft, to spin that wheel over time.
Oh, a spectator is causing trouble with a remote-controlled car. Another one out with traumatic injuries. Spectator box sit.
Like I say, Panda, if you've got time, you might be able to drop in, because like I say, Ghost is here now, and he's on the losing team. That evens it up. So there is actually room for one solo for a limited time anyway, because I don't know how long Ghost is going to be here. He's never joined before, so I would guess not long. $540. Yo, Monty, what's good, bro? Yeah, that's it, man. I'm about to hit this 900 on the stream. I thought I'd save it. I could have done it last night, but I thought I'd save it for streaming it. As it is quite a big milestone, and it is the last big milestone until we get to the goal. All right, Rebirth, I'm going to invite you, but I'm just going to let you know that you might have to go on the losing team or leave when Ghost leaves, because I'm telling you now, he's not going to stay long. And somebody's already gone. I thought Mercedes kicked somebody. All right, so
A standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. It's Arena War. We turn hazards and carnage into a rating spectacle you can't turn away from. I'm Al Jerome here with the legendary Chuck Cranley.
You know, Al, when I was a stuntman and a movie star, I slept with a lot of women. But nothing is as quite as exciting as this.
I'll take your word for it. Tonight, passion.
this is the other issue. If you're stuck outside the arena, Rebeth, that might be it. Hopefully that is it. Yeah, Class A. Yeah, if you're outside the arena, can you find a new session, please, Rebeth? Yo, James Sunset Artist, what is good, my friend? Please tell me you're outside. That you're in the arena, because it just said that you're spinning the wheel. This is Rebeth's gonna have to. I don't know if you leave. Would that help? I don't know. What do you think, Millwall? So I know if you're stuck outside the arena, that freezes everybody. But that usually actually loads into the actual arena and we're stuck there on the bike, so I don't know if it's that. Yeah, it's not even that, is it?
This should be fun. Gun Tower online.
Yeah, we can hear that you're in the arena, in the wheel room, Rebeth. Jokes. No, I don't think it matters, to be honest. Try it, but We're gonna have to close, or it might start. But oh my freaking days, man! I don't get this, man. We've done it many a time when it's 15 players and stuff, and it's not crashed. 16 players, 15 players. It just decides to do this, and I don't know why, what it is. Let's see if that works. It's just it's. I've just left 2 ults. Still hasn't started, so.
Crowd is on their feet.
Wow.
This team matchup is
Wow.
a bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this.
We're pretty much all in arena right now, James. No, we tried that. Wow. So from 450 AP to 290, only 4 of us were there. That's what we were going to get 450, all the people left. It is best to divide it to 2 groups. But that means we're not all going to be getting 450, and you know, this is the point. So he's not about. We're getting too many people, bro. Too many people, but not enough for 2 full groups. And too early for what is stuff, mate? Too early, mate. I didn't even think we'll get 9 at this time. Mercedes, just invite again. We'll just try it again, man. What can we do? Are you hosting again, bro, or is somebody else hosting? Because I'm getting an invite from Phil. It's usually a solo that hosts, Doc. It's usually a solo. As a... ...2X guy, you should not really have to host unless there's no solo around. The solos are benefiting from the 2X, and to not be host is basically a walk in the park, mate, and being a solo. Mercedes, what's going on, bro? You said freeze it. Unless you want to host, Dark, we're not stopping you from hosting, bro. We're not stopping you at all, mate. If you want to host, because all these guys are joining, so I guess you want to host. All right, say less, say less. I don't know why I was getting an invite from Phil, though. That my ult is joining now. Never mind, that's the same session. Can't see because it's the small screen I'm looking at. Honestly, though, I don't know why you invited everyone, bro. You should have just waited for Mercedes to... If you don't want to host. Bro. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? How did I get kicked out and now Snake is the host? What happened, bro? You didn't invite anyone. How the hell are they joining? Bro, Mercedes, are you still there, bro? Or can somebody ask Mr. Voucher to host one of these solo guys, man? Monty doesn't seem to have a great connection when there's loads of players. Mr. Voucher, can he not host? Wasn't he like the host with the most recently or something? Fucking unbelievable, mate. I've just lost my bonus for what? For what? Didn't even Snake, bro. Snake, I know for a fact Snake don't want to host. Phil's a funny guy. He invited me when I'm in the session. Bro. Oh no, he's inviting me as well. Wow, bro, this is amazing, man. I'm working too, and bro, Mercedes has gone off he's gone dark, basically. He's gone silent. So can somebody tell Mr. Freeze in the group? Because I can't really see the screen here, man. Can he host? He's here. He's sitting here solo. Or Monty, just try again, bro. Because maybe Mercedes has something to do, so that's why he's not responding. He's trying to invite him still though, but I know you don't want to host, bro. So I don't know why everyone's joining this one lobby. It's just pointless. I've already lost my bonus anyway, so I don't freaking care, man. So yeah, I've never been kicked like that. I've never just like randomly been kicked like that. Yeah, alright, Rebeth, but how much time have you got though? You got to go to work, didn't you? Yeah, Mercedes has been preoccupied with something else, I'd imagine. Just wait. 3 hours. Alright, yeah, just Panda's gonna host for 3 hours, that's fine, don't worry, Monty. And we'll get this show on the road. Send the invite when you can. Send me one direct if you can. It's and the group as well, I guess. I'll just invite everybody when I'm in. It's that group shit, man. You're just gonna get somebody joining. Unless you warn them before, just so yeah, just don't join if. Right. Alright, so you guys all got your invites? If not, Monty's in, right? Because he just left. I can't see, but Matty Jank, Phil Star. And Mr. Fraser. Oh, and Dark as well, but he's already left. I guess he's joining. Right, so now I can get the outs. Oh, I might only need one now. No, that. Yeah, I think I only need one now. I think I only need the one now. Because, I'll bring them both, whatever. But I just think that this is overkill, man. Why is it taking so long to frickin' join, bro? Do we really need this many people? Wow, Mercedes is back. Yeah, good job, Panda. Appreciate it. Well, that's definitely not the right team. The other one, I mean. Yeah, that one there. That's the losing team. Alright, looks like I got to move 3 controllers. Is that what it is? I got to move 1 to the right and 2 to the left. Right. Let's see how this goes now. It's only a matter of time until it freezes, I'd say. It's just too many people, mate. Just too many people.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who is going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
Power outage.
The orange team lost their
Again?
team member.
Was that you last time or somebody else? Yeah, I think that was you, right? Why are so many power outages around your... And also, like, is that like a thing in... I don't know. No, I was thinking, yeah, happened to Monty as well, but I've got you guys both Spanish speaking, but different countries, right? When's this Club World Cup final on? Sunday. Alright, let's give that a watch on Sunday. Free to watch on Channel 5 and Danzan Sports. Renewable power 100%. He didn't want to lose the bonus and leave. Well,
Arena War is underway, and I don't know about you, Jock,
that's just
but
great,
I can
isn't it?
feel the excitement.
Al, the people here
That's
tonight
just
are ready for the
fantastic.
show. They started tailgating at 8 a.m.
The
I'm
cheek
surprised
of
any them
guys
are
with
still
one
standing.
PlayStation,
Well,
bro.
they're on their feet for this amazing night of Arena War as contestants prepare to race.
Some of these guys. It's quite baffling. It's quite astounding, you know. You're literally getting carried, and you know, quite frankly, I'm starting to think we're going to go and do a nine in a second, bro. A 9 goddamn lobby, bro. But this is a long thing, mate. Me 2 solos, that's already 5. And then we just need 2 2x guys. I'll say Dark and Snake, since you guys are actually in the chat. And that's the end of that. And we just crack on. You know what I'm saying? Because this is too much. 7 freaking v8. It's almost a football match. It's 5-a-side with subs. I'm joking. But yeah, man, it's too much of a slowdown, and you know, at the end of the day, it'd be enough for 2 big lobbies later on. It's just, you know, maybe another 2 hours. Just right now, it's not good for anyone. This, you're better off getting 370 than it all slowing down. Okay, one more crash and we do that. One more crash and we do that, guys. So if Mercedes, if you're there, can you take over the hosting again if you are there, bro? If that happens, that is. So yeah, no, there's no like messing around. Just do that. Dark, are you actually? Are you staying for a bit? Yeah, you're not just gonna randomly disappear and stuff. Because either way, we'd have V around 4 or 5 o'clock latest, maybe 5:30, something like that. Anyway, but and then Mook later on. So yeah, man. And then at any second, Phil could just leave for his lunch or whatever, and then you know that's a couple of solos fucked. 1 at least.
Here we are, Arena War.
This place is.
Yeah, he needs to know about pot noodle, man. I'm only joking. All right, yeah, all right, Mercedes, just stand by for that, man. Just no messing around. If it happens,
Well, thanks, Al. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
just invite me, Snake, and Dark, and Rebirth, I guess.
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, the orange team loses a comrade first. Nice moves, purple. Oh, orange team are close to being one.
And yo, Anat Chowdhury, what's good, man? And 885, what's good? I just unlocked the Space Docker 2 days ago on PS4. Yeah, PS4 would be easy for players to get another PS4. Like, so if you're like, yeah, I'm on a PS4. Can you want to do some arena boosting sessions? It'd be easy for somebody to grab another PS4 as they're so cheap, right? The original PS4, you get for like £100 or something. Problem is, though, those loading times on a PS4, oh, bro. Well done, man. That's all I got to say. Okay, many hours. Yeah, Ghost.
Arena War, Hot Bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
Ghost is doing his
That's
best.
right, Al. It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Right. I'm Al Jerome with Jock Cranley, star of the...
Lines on the poles. Yeah.
Jock, we're all set to start this match of hot bomb. It is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway. Exterminate! Oh, purple team loses a comrade first.
I'd say you got
Team, last man standing with the ball.
Hamuda
This could end
showing
badly.
up soon as well. One thing that is great about this is we've had so many players that have been consistent from the beginning of this. Literally consistent. Pretty much every day we've had a minimum of the medium amount of AP you can get at least. And in fact, most of the time it's actually been the most that you can possibly get, even when it was 225. Rebef's been pretty consistent, and Mukun V and Hamuda. Hamuda, in fact, he's more consistent than anyone. If you're, he's the only one I know of that grinds before and after work. Every day, before and after work. Craziness.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer. It's America at its best. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al, I love this game.
So much excitement. It's a team match. Even if you lose, you still have a chance of winning.
I love that. Sort of reminds me of rehab.
Teammates help each other get rid of them.
Millwall, do you think that Waterboy will return if they do a 2x month? Or even a week? Yo, Dodger, what is good, man? Good luck on your arena grind today, heading out for the day. You just woke up. Over in LA. Probably around 7 in the morning now, yeah? Shit. Yeah, I didn't really realise. Yeah. Mercedes. It's time to activate. Order 450 AP, bro. So this is the moment in Star Wars Episode 3 when all of the Jedis are taken out. And the only ones that survive is Baby Luke, Baby Leia, Yoda, and Obi-Wan Kenobi. So yeah, guys. we'll do that, and then basically what we'll do is we'll split the sessions, and yeah, just the other group is going to be on 370 or something like that, and wait until Hamuda shows up, you know, and V and stuff like that. Then we can dish it out. There's also Square as well. Square. So there's still this, and there's Mook as well, but he won't be until later probably. So that's at least 4 out of the 2X guys. So it's, you know, it's going to be well more than enough. It's a pretty good day, guys, for AP guys. But this is a joke thing, bro. What was it? I hit 900 at 2. What did I say? It was like 5 past, 10 past 2. And now we're at 3:30. And it should only be an hour from, you know, I should already be level 900. Am I level 900? I forgot to check. But I'm pretty sure I'm not because of this shit. Fuck this, bro. I fucked the bonus as well. I'm just closing it all, bro. Long thing, bro. We'll just start again and not deal with this. How's about that? Yeah, Mercedes, like I say, me, Rebirth, Snake, and Dark. If you haven't got any of those, just don't worry. Just invite me. I'll invite them. And then everybody else stay together. So Monty, you're there, bro. Stay together with the rest of them. You may as well host. You'll be fine hosting when there's not so many of them. And you know, you've got Freeze, you've got 3X guy, so you'll be at least 370. And yeah, Ghost, we'll sort you out another day when it's not so busy, bro, because it's just too much, bro. It's too much, bro. You can stay with them if you want to, but yeah, it's too much, bro. It's too much for tourists at the minute as well. 3:32 a.m. in the morning. Well, I was close. I said about 7, didn't I? Cheers, bro. Right, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this actually moving now. This is overkill. There's no need for this. There is no need for this, man. Either Mr. Freeze or Monty host, but Mr. Freeze is ready to stay there for his AP or something like that. But I don't think you should be worrying about that, man. Just crack on, guys, man, and get the bonus back up, and hopefully we don't crash anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Monty, bro. If nobody else is hosting, just do it, bro. And yeah, man. Otherwise, the more we're sitting around, the more nothing's happening here. So yeah, man, just take it into your own hands and do that. Well, I was going to say, remember, it's Phil and Freeze. So Phil and Freeze, that gets you on 370, and then just go, man. Anybody else that needs to get in, they just get in whenever, man. Just you and Phil is already 5, and just crack on until Ham arrives and whatnot. And let me just see. Who's in here? Ah, nice. Right, so my 2 ults and we go, yeah? Right, both joining now. They're joining now. That's it, Dodger, man. Time is AP here, man. There's no point, like, you know. That's just ridiculous, that is. So I hear frozen on that Madonna and that. If I wanted to be frozen, mate, I'll stick on Disney Plus. Alright, let's go. That's the one, bro. That's the one. 9 we dine. Come on, man. What's the... Let's go. All right, let's get this now. All that messing about, man, just trying to like please everyone in one go here, man. It's you can't, you know. You just can't. Right, so... Panda always takes long to move. Right, there we go. Right. Yeah, there's one beer hat I need, and it's the L Lager one. I don't know what it looks like. Right, I got 5 of them now. Yo, Liam, what's good, bro? Yeah, that's it, Monty. Just go, bro. As soon as you're 5, you're 370, and just go, bro. There's no point even waiting, man. Just keep it moving. Because you're better off right now than you was a second ago.
First casualty for the orange team.
Orange team has got one.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Dodger. We'll try and get you in if we can, bro. Like I said, there's so many 2x guys now. We can split the sessions and all that sort of stuff. If you got the 2 3x guys going, that's 4 solos. If not, it's 2. Sorry, 3. I just noticed Dark's wearing those. What is that on your feet? The flippers? What the fuck's that? Funny outfits, bro. Some guy's got some funny outfits, man. I've never seen that one though. I've seen the tank, the oxygen tank on the back, I think. You reached 5 levels. How? When you was on the losing team the whole time? Yeah, I figured it's from there, obviously. Didn't know you could do that though. Somebody said yesterday that you can do a glitch from the Series A to get the Please Stop Me mask. Is that real or what? I've never seen anybody do that or heard about that. So usually when I see somebody with it, I assume that they were playing since 2014. But apparently there's a glitch that you can do. Square, aka Pi, whatever, said yesterday.
Josh, we're all set to start this match of hot bomb.
Oh, it actually makes you swim faster as well.
Exciting.
Interesting.
Now, teams, there's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway. Exterminate. And a member of the purple team is out first. Purple team, last man standing with the bomb. This
Haha, yeah, no worries, Monty, bro. I was just trying to make sure, man. Everybody's keeping the ball rolling. But I already feel the fastness. That's actually a word. Yeah, oh, exactly, Millwall. Already I can just like. This is how it should be, man. 9, we dine in hell. 11's all right, but any more than that is risky business.
I am so excited for this match.
Oh, carnage! A last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic.
I'd have to remember them, to be honest, Tamando.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right.
You know, all of the missions. I can't think of all of them. You've got the train one, you've got the first one. It's definitely not those two.
Let's do this.
It's probably the one where you go to the Old Christ camp. So what you do, I've got a guide. Just check my guide out on the first dose missions, and that will tell you. That pretty much you pretty much be able to see. But anyway, you use the vigilante. You go on over to the caravan site. Just rip into them all, and then go all the way to Old Christ camp, and then just jump off once you've killed them all. Once you've killed them all, just boost the vigilante off the cliff, and you end the mission by leaving the area. That's a pretty fast one. I can't think of all of them though right now, to be quite honest. Pretty sure that's first dose, not last dose. But anyway, I've got a guide on both first and last dose. You got 2 months. Why only 2 months? GTA 6 doesn't come out until, you know, next year, so you got time. But I mean, you may as well, whilst all these guys are going crazy, man. You may as well get in on the grind. I'll tell you that much. There's gonna be more and more showing up, though. Especially when the month comes around.
Tonight we are going to see primal instincts, savagery, and greed come together for another evening's entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, look
Oh, I think the month's coming.
Welcome to a round of carnage.
What do you mean, Ghost?
Take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right. We're almost ready. Let's go.
Funny guy, bro. Hitman on every device, bro. You got Hitman on the Switch. You got Hitman on the PlayStation. Hitman on the phone. You're talking about Hitman board game as well. Did you get the Hitman board game? Like, you don't even need electricity to play Hitman. Is there a Hitman on a PSP? There might be. I don't know if there is. The kind of actually is, but it's the film. Yeah, it was the movie. You know the first Hitman movie? They did the movies on UMD. They actually dropped that on the PSP as well. There's actually a lot of movies on the PSP, believe it or not. It's like 1,500.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze
See that
Bay
film, man?
Arena War.
It wasn't that bad,
People
actually.
are
And
ready
he did
for
look the
carnage,
part.
Al. The internet has made
That's a good
everyone
actor as
big
well.
mad
The
and
second
super
one didn't
angry.
look right at all. I just didn't even watch it. But the first one, it obviously wasn't that great, but it wasn't that bad.
Don't do that, Al.
He did look the part, that guy, man. God damn it.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
Charged that.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started.
I thought you said they released a board game, mate.
Let's go.
Oh, it didn't come out.
The orange team lost their first team
It
member.
didn't come out yet, or it just doesn't.
The orange team is down to 1.
never coming out. So basically, Lane, you want to soak up the sun in England, and then go and do it in Egypt after that, when it's getting cold over here. Don't forget to send us a postcard, mate. Next Thursday is when the new GTA Plus month starts. Hopefully we get an arena month. Really? What the hell?
Here we are on
So,
Arena War. Hello,
I don't know why I thought it'd be at the
everyone.
beginning of the
Al
month
Jarreau
or something.
with
Is this
the
some
lovely
fucking
and
weird...
talented Violet Jordan.
Thank you, Al, baby. We are
Know about the
preparing for an
16th or the
incredible
17th or
team match
something.
of carnage.
It's
Yeah,
the
this is a
last
strange
team
one. But
standing
yeah, I'll be
in
looking
battle.
forward to that then.
That's right. It's the perfect analogy for America right
I'll be
now.
looking forward to
Everyone at each
that,
other's
but if
throats.
it's not that month, it might be the month after then. So, yeah, it's like July, but it's also half of August, and then the next one's going to be half of August, half of September. So, yeah, man. I don't really care, to be quite honest. If it's not next month, it's not next month. I'll be finished with this arena, and I'll be out of the way once all of the craziness starts. But don't worry there, guys. When it's 2x, you can do groups of 5. You don't need to do groups of 9 anymore. 5 is fine. 5 is going to get you the max AP on the winning team. So just go with 5s, and then you get more solos in, and then the solos won't be doing everyone's head and, you know, like asking to join or stuff like that. So yeah, man, it's gonna be pretty good for everyone. Even people on the losing team are gonna get pretty decently paid out. But I mean, what I mean by headache is, like, you know, I'm trying to be fair to everyone, and that you got people that want to get in, and there's, you know, that's what I mean. You might not be a headache to most, but it's a bit of a headache to me, because I'm trying to, like, make sure everyone's happy and stuff. And it's really is impossible. Like, we haven't even seen Bob in the arena for days, and he's in the 400, so he could be getting that space dock any moment. But yeah, man, he just can't get in, man. How's he gonna get in? I know everyone's already here, so it's trust, man. When that month comes around, solos are gonna be happy, mate. And you might even, if you get enough players that are 2x to and you're ready to grind it like proper hardcore, then you should get the ones that we have anyway all in. But, you know, you got loads more showing up, bro.
Yes,
Trust.
I'm so excited.
So you know, just remember, guys, when I'm done with this, yeah, just try and help out the solos we've already that have been around for a while, man.
Let's face it,
Over
football is
anybody
boring.
else if you can, and if they're ready and looking
Bunch of
to
people in tight
grind it,
pants
because
getting brain damage.
yeah,
With
they
the
have been
real
helpful,
war,
man.
we have a real
They are
competition,
helpful
and
to us.
permanent damage you can see right
People
here,
with
bro.
2x's and stuff. They are very helpful, and stuff when they're hosting and all that, and, you know, availability and reliability and stuff like that. So yeah, trust. There's going to be people showing up, so just brace yourself for that. And there's no point, like, getting more and more, because it just stops the actual people that have been here for ages getting what they're trying to get. Yeah, cheers, Doc. We try. We do try. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a tough day once I stop, because there's only gonna be Phil that's 3x, and he's not around that often as much as some. So It's going to be a one solo thing, maybe two if you're doing 2 sessions. I don't know, man. You know, when then there's a couple more going to finish. V's going to be short after. You know, Panda's going to be done. Mook, then Snake. So, you know, it's going to be 1 session, I'd say. And then that's 1 solo. So the only time it's going to be 2 sessions is when it's going to be 5x. Yeah, you've got other groups and stuff, but I don't think anyone's done it the way we've done it. The reason why I say that is because some of the guys from these other groups, and they were happy to join us. Like Ham, for example. Ham was in another group, and
I am so excited for this match.
yeah, that was a dead group. And then there was another one that Square was in.
With pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
Yeah, Ham's not a chatter because of a language barrier, but he's on every day. Every day. Ask Rebirth about Ham. If it wasn't for Ham, Rebirth probably be a good few levels behind. A good few levels behind. Because those midnight sessions, well, midnight for us, but for Rebirth it's like freaking, I don't know, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, something like that. So, I mean, it's even earlier than that. Yeah, anyway, middle of the night, Ham was always around. Yeah, and it gets to the point where you want a day off, and then Ham's just like, yo, yo, yo. Hi. Arena. Hi. And Rebirth's pretty hardcore grinder, man. Pretty hardcore grinder, like, compared to most, and Ham, even Ham's too much for Rebirth. The best in Arena? I'm not sure about that, mate. I don't know what makes you the best in the Arena Wars. You know, you just get to the tractor and that's the end of it, like boosting. And if you want to talk about the amount of AP, I'd say that Liza and Maddie, which is 2 characters but 1 person, is pretty much yeah. They're getting 4 tractors, and they're literally about to get it. And or the last 2, and that makes a total of 20 million AP between 4 characters, 2 accounts. 2 characters on each account, and yeah, man, that's I don't think there's anyone as unique as that. With 5 PlayStation 5s as well, solo. So yeah, man. Big up Liza and Maddie. I'm not sure which one's the actual main account, but yeah, man, it's 1 person. But the real OG, the real one is TDO Meister for me, because he was #1 when I made that guide, and I asked him a lot of advice. So yeah, TDO Meister is the king of Arena for me. #1 in the world, and all of this here is pretty much advice from TDO Meister. Do ya? Okay, well, do you have a screenshot of his blackboard? with all the stats on it, because I like to see that before I believe that. Not saying it's there's not one person that's done that. Probably has in 7 years it's been out, but there was one guy that somebody said that he did, but then they said something about his ult. So like, he's saying his ult is like number something in the leaderboard. So I was like, what the hell? I thought you did it. You just played it, because even people that play it boost it as well. And you know, people like Class A, every now and again he plays it, but he boosts it with us sometimes. And then you know, you got Mr. Foucher as well. He actually plays it, but he's right now he's boosting it. So, but you know, if you like your game mode, fair enough, man. It's not the worst thing ever, is it? Actually playing it, it's based off of many an old game and movie, so it's not. It's not as terrible as people actually make out. It's just not something you really wanted in GT Online. And then obviously unlocking the Pegasus vehicles behind it is the most savage thing Rockstar's ever done in terms of wasting your time. Yeah, if you can set that, just be interesting to look at it, because there's quite a lot of information on that, on the stat board: wins, losses, kills, deaths. You know. Maybe the leaderboard position as well is a good screenshot as well to look at. That shows you some information. But I don't really look at all that, to be honest. But yeah, I just like to look at it just to see. You know, it's not just going to take someone's word straight away. Oh yeah, this guy did it. He did this, that, or the other. You know, you have to see the evidence first. Otherwise, if you go around living your life like that, well then, you know, everybody who is labeled or whatever, you're going to believe it straight away, right? He had YouTube, he had YouTube, but he told me he did boost for. Yeah, there you go. He's already been for 100 levels. But it depends on where those levels were. And once you say that, you know what, you know, I don't know, man. I'm not too sure about that one. If he boosted any of it, and then, yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about anyway. But I'm sure there's somebody out there. Surely, come on, there's got to be one, right, that really liked this and actually just played it. But if that's the case, they deserve some recognition for that, man, because that's pretty good. Unfortunately, you'd have to stream it the entire time to prove that, really. Maybe. I don't know if the stat board will tell. Class A, anyway. He joins us, but he doesn't join us enough, right? So if he did get to level 1000, it would be crazy. But I can't see him doing that before GTA 6 anyway. But Class A is a different sort of animal. You can't really explain what and how Class A finds fun in GT Online, not just in Arena. But yeah, the guy is just different, in a good way. Oh, is it that guy? It's the guy that's top of leaderboards now. The body count. Is that his name? Well, what leaderboard though? Are you talking about like one of the modes, or are you talking about the overall? Because I swear that's not the guy's name. That's number one. Now, it was TDA Meister, and now it's somebody else, but it's in the same crew.
I am so excited for this match.
Oh, carnage! A last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
Oh.
They are ready for some blood, and these teams are ready to get that bread.
Hamuda is number 2 in the leaderboard, and then that Japanese player I told you about, she's got 2 characters in the top 5. 2 characters. So that's my point.
That's right. Let's get this started. Arena War is underway.
Yeah, I don't think TDO wanted to keep the number 1 anyway. I think he just let the guy go in front of him. Because he just stopped grinding. He was grinding it when we were started, and then he stopped. So this is not a game mode that you want to continue to do once you've already done the number 1. You've got you've got videos on it and stuff like that. There's no need to hold it. Unless you're really one of those guys that like playing it, then fair enough. But yeah, man, if you're doing this, you just want to get the fucking tractor. You're not that leaderboard. It's pretty cool to be in the top 10 or something, but yeah, man. I'm not sure about it. I don't care about it. Yo, Osmi, what's good, man?
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are down.
Doc, you like those sort of outfits, didn't you, man? Your ult's even got police belt that looks half glitched and half like it's supposed to be there.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started.
See, I don't mind glitches outfits where they actually look like they're supposed to be there. But when it doesn't look like it's supposed to be there, it's all glitching out the clothing. I don't know what the hell the
And a member of the Orange team.
fascination is with that, man.
Orange team has got one player left.
That used to piss me off. You know when you're actually creating an outfit in a game and it starts doing that for the clothing, you just don't pick that with the clothing. You change it about, right? But yeah, man, a lot of people like that stuff in GTA. I don't get it, man. Fair enough. Wait, did we hit 900? I didn't even notice, guys. So the only way to play this is to not really... I can't see the main screen. When did I hit 900, guys? Did anybody even say? Because I didn't notice. But yeah, we should have done it by now. But yeah, we had a bit of a nightmare, Osmi, with the lobbies, so we just split and everything like that, and it's way better now. Come on, guys, it's way better, isn't it? I have not even thought about it now. We've just been going. 20 minutes ago. Well,
Crowd is on their feet here at
we're in the last
Maze
100
Arena.
now, guys.
Arena War.
People are ready for carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be
999
Don't do that,
is
Al.
where we're going to
Please
stop,
don't
though.
do that.
For others to catch up. I'm going to do a stream where we're at least 4 of us are getting the tractor on the same stream.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
We'll see, though. Maybe Snake might catch up. I don't know, but I don't know, man.
Let's do this.
We'll see, man. But anyway, let's see what level I am now. I have not even looked at the small screen, because the thing is, I've got my main screen on the laptop here. It's the only way to really do this. Right, yeah, so we hit 900 4 bars ago. You don't really get to see how much that went up there. Let me just see. Should have been timing this one. It doesn't really matter though, because it slows down a lot at times. It would be nice to have a good rough estimate. So 4, 7, 4 bars in. We'll see. We'll see. So how long that takes to get back to 4 bars into the 901. But we are in the last of the last days of this arena war grinding. It's the final countdown. Yeah, you might do though, bro, because you're going pretty hardcore at the minute. So I don't know how much how you can even be doing that. I sometimes it's a day off this shit. But yeah, man, you might actually won't be too far off or something, and then we might just be able to do us 5. That'd be fine as well, because you know we've been doing it the longest anyway.
Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome with the lovely and talented Violet Jordan.
But I just don't want it to be too long, man. I want to get this tractor. You know what I'm saying?
Team standing battle.
That's right. It's the perfect analogy for America right now. Everyone at each other's throats. Tribalism, murder,
No, everyone plays max.
emissions.
Hey, Violet,
Yeah, but
so
the
you
thing
know,
is that
I am one.
yeah, the thing is when you got 15, it's kind of
This match is brought to you by No Go
nah.
Vodka.
You're right though.
Mix it with a junk
When you got
energy
13,
drink and make bad decisions longer.
it's kind of difficult to do that. But yeah, this has been smooth, man. Smooth. Sponsored by Baby Johnson's Baby Powder. Stream this is smooth, mate. My target to date to finish the car meet. I'm taking my time with that. See, the thing is with that is, you can do that solo. You can do it with randoms, or you could do it AFK, or you could do it with friends. You know, there's so many ways to do that. It's just something you just don't have to worry about. This, you have to organize it. You have to have people at the same time. You have to have extra consoles, which is obviously the main freaking thing. You know, and have all these TVs on, extra shit. That car meet, I'm not worried about that at all. I'm going to enjoy that. This, I can't enjoy. Although we have had plenty of fun doing this. Believe it or not, guys, we actually have. Been funny at times. But yeah, with the car meet, it's just something I can enjoy for the last time playing this game up until GTA 6 comes out and finish it off. So I'm not in a rush to do that at all. Something to stream and grind, you know, when I play GTA Online and stream and stuff. So that's fine, you know. There's nothing to worry about. I'm already in the 620 almost. So yeah, man. And there'll probably be an event as well. I'm not worried about that. I'm looking forward to that. This right here, I just need this gone, man. I need this gone, mate. I need this gone. I want to sell freaking my old PlayStation 5. Sell that before it breaks, because it's overheated and stuff. Get that into Kex. Good luck to whoever buys that off of Kex, because it should pass the test. It seems fine. It's just I've had it since 2021, March, May, and yeah, man. It's what, 25? We've had it 4 years. It's been absolutely going crazy lately. ACT 16 comes out, I'll hit you up. Waterboy needs it too. Oh yeah, that will return, don't worry. I'm guessing the zombie one will return as well, since they're bringing a new zombie map, but surely they'll bring the old one as well.
The crowd is on their
They might
feet
even do like
at
a couple of
Maze
weeks,
Bank Arena.
first couple of weeks the old map, and then they'll
People are
drop the
ready
new
for
one.
Carnage out.
But they're definitely doing both. And that ATT mode was probably the best adversary mode in the game, by a long shot, in fact, even though it's pretty much Battlefield. So yeah, that'll return. And the money, bro. Remember the money you're getting for playing that? That was insane. 300 and something thousand for one round. It was mad. Lots of RP as well. Lots of money. People loved it. I don't think I've ever seen an adversary mode pay out that much. Yeah, that sounds good, Monty. Go do that and then go over to Red Dead and finish all that. But yeah, it's crazy, man. We're actually literally now in the last 100 hours or something of doing this, which is, like I say, many a platinum is like 100 hours, and that's quite a long platinum though. But that's the way I'm thinking of it. You know, it's just like a game you have to platinum now, but it's doing the same thing and trying to like keep your mind off of it as you're doing it though. For the majority of the time, watching movies or whatever, TV shows, podcasts, and we'll just get this done, and then we can actually not have to worry about this.
Here we are, Arena War.
This place is, as they say,
Right, let me turn this guy's voice down, man.
To the max on our sponsor, Sprung Fuel. I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock Crandley.
Well, thanks, Al.
Jock, we're all set to start this match of hot bomb. It is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no
But yeah, man, I think Millwall, do you think Waterboy will return for the arena if they do some sort of a month? Surely he's got to be interested. He's got to be interested in a tractor. I don't get how a lot of players, they do a lot of stuff on 2 characters, but they just say no to the arena. There are quite a few guys in that group and stuff that have done 2 characters, this, that, and the other, but they say no, never the arena. Really weird. Stick 1 character, man. Or at the end of the day, it's only a rusty tractor, isn't it? The rusty platinum is what I like to call it. For GT Online. One guy commented on my stream the other day, he's like, I never ever go for the rusty tractor unless it's the last thing I need. It is absolutely horrible.
It's the TV show taking America by storm. Arena
No, what did he say?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, he said, I'm not going for it unless it's the last thing I need, and even then I don't think I'll do it. Something like that.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
This is Hot Bomb. Last team
Don,
standing.
who's Don?
If you've got the bomb when the timer runs out, boom!
And if your teammate is in trouble, help them out. Or help yourself out and screw them.
Brought to you by Flow Water. Finally, water has a logo, and hydration is a status symbol.
Really, yeah. So now it's 2x permanently. He's got the 2x. And even joining like these sort of groups, getting 450. That I'm surprised that hasn't. Because, like I say, if they do an event month, it's all good and everything, but you're only getting 1.5 more. You're getting what we're getting now, right, which is 450, Now cut that in half and add 225. Right, so sorry, if you cut that in half, the number is 225, right? So you're getting 675 is the max you can possibly get. You're only getting 1.5. That's all it is. You're not getting double. You're not going to be getting 900 AP. You're going to be getting 675. So it's basically a 1.5 event month if they do it. Because that's what I think they're going to do. They're going to do a 2x event month. Back in the day, they did a 4x event month. But now that they've permanently doubled it, they're just going to do a 2x event month. And they might do 4x, but it doesn't mean shit, because if the cap's still there, 675, it's still only 1.5. So, you know, to us anyway, because we're getting 450. Obviously, if you're a smaller group, you know, you might feel it a bit more, but, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. So, it's all right, I'll put it this way. If it's 100 hours to get from 900 to 1,000 right now, and they do it, basically, what am I saving? How much time am I saving? I'm saving, am I even saving 50 hours? I think I'm saving 25 hours. Because if I was saving 50 hours, it would be 900 AP. But since it's going to be 675, it's actually only going to be 25 hours. What is that? That's nothing. I mean, it's something, but it's not much, is it, really? So, you know, that's like a week. It's a week of grinding this. Like, maybe less than that, depending on how much time you put in. Sometimes we've done 10-hour shifts on this damn freaking thing. So, Tom Petty, Rusty Tractor, love is a long road. Pretty much, mate. I mean, trust, it's going to be nice, and I'd love to have it right now, 675. I'm just saying, I wouldn't wait for it if I had time to get a bit of grind in here, there, and everywhere. I'll do a bit now, and then maybe, because you know, from what, like, if you're 500, that's going to be one hell of a month, man. You probably get it. You would probably get it in that month, but you'd have to go pretty hardcore still. Yeah, man. Trust. And I'm also trying to just soften the blow for anybody that gets the tractor and then they do it. You don't have to worry too much because it's only 1.5 and, you know, like I say, over 100 hours, you're saving 25 hours. Obviously, if it's you still got 500 hours left of grinding it, that is, now you've only got 75 hours left. Yes, it's pretty good. But, yo, Stajo Lee, what's good? Need for Speed Rivals. Oh, sorry, Don Delio. Ah, maybe. I didn't know that. But yeah, there's a lot of guys that have done 2 characters and stuff, and I don't know where that comes from, because you know people do a second character when they still haven't got the certain things, like obviously the tractor being the main one usually. And I would have personally just went onto the tractor, and if that's what I did, but I guess yeah, it isn't. It just isn't GTA what you're doing right now, is it? It's firstly, it's just menus, and it just isn't what you signed up to play, you know, GT Online and stuff like that, and they just have to put it behind this. It's a shame.
Arena War, hot bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's right, Al. It's
Level 6, 465. Nice, man. Nice. You're gonna get that space docker soon, bro. Trust, man. Your level there. You're talking a level every half an hour. So every hour 2 levels.
Thanks, Al. You know, I loved you.
15 hours. 17 and a half hours. 17 and a half hours at 450 AP, and you should get the tractor. Sorry, the space docker. Yeah, it's nice, man. It is nice because, like I say, man, we've helped doing this with the solos. We've got one solo, the tractor almost. That'll be the second space docker for solos. All of us, you know, as a collective here, have helped them get that. And what else is there? Yeah, there's also Dodger. He's getting close to that 400. So yeah, Dodger. Bro, who's the other one, man? Oh no, wait, Monty. We already got. There's somebody else. Oh yeah, Bob. So I say 3 space dockers, 1 tractor, and maybe 4 space dockers, 1 tractor, and about 15 tier 4s. So it's a good cause, guys. It's a good cause, this. It really actually is. And in the same time, they've obviously helped us get more AP at times, and you know, hosted as well. So it's all good, man. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true, Millwall. Definitely. Oh, we'll definitely do all that. I just don't know. Some of the Docker guys, sorry, some of the Docker guys like Monty, at least he is not stopping until he gets that tractor. Dodger is hungry for this as well, but he needs to get a. He really needs to get. I'm not sure about Mercedes. I'm not sure what are you thinking, Mercedes, after the Docker, bro?
I slept with a lot of women, but nothing is as quite as exciting as this.
I'll take your word for it. Tonight, passion, pain, carnage, blood, and speed.
I was at that party.
No.
Yeah, we'll do Maze Bank, and why not? And how? What can you? Hopefully, you can pick it up with a cargo bob, the rusty tractor and all that. And maybe Mount Chiliad or something, because that's just the obvious one. But Class A said that he's not stopping Arena War until he drives that rusty tractor up the mountain. That was actually before any of us actually started this. He said that in like December or November. Because I was like, what are you doing, man? He's literally playing Arena War. And that's when I started to think about it. He literally sparked it in the back of my mind to start like looking into it. Because I had the 2 PS5s at that time. And I was thinking like, I mean, I might have already been thinking, I don't know. But anyway, and then basically, yeah. But there's one thing saying that, and then there's one thing actually putting it into action. And doing something about it, you know, and actually making sure that you can actually do this. I mean, he is actually doing that, actually, but he seems to be doing it in a completely way that I wouldn't be doing it, mate. What the fuck's going on? You know, the least time possible. It's the whole reason why I got 3 PS5s. I mean, I wanted that Spider-Man PS5 so badly anyway, so I thought, you know what, I'm just getting that now. And then I'm selling the original one once I get it. Once I get the tractor. Yo, CJ, have I got it yet? No, not yet, mate. But we are in the final run-in. What's that? What does that mean, Rebeth? Some old-looking football from back in, like, 1966. And some hippopotamus. I don't get it. Bro, driving the tractor to this Mount Chiliad is going to be a long thing. You talk about spawning it in the city. Driving it up there is one thing, but driving it to there is another. But I don't know if you guys are are willing to do that. I spent enough time in the arena, it doesn't make much of a difference. So what are you saying, Mercedes? I will continue if we get an event.
There's no meeting, team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway.
Hungry here, but oh, that's why. Yeah, man.
Purple, the first to see a teammate slaughtered. Purple team, last man standing with the bomb. This could end badly.
And actually, the first one that actually said to me about getting grinding Arena Wars, and I actually did post it in the group and tell everybody, yeah, this guy's looking for Arena Wars if anyone's interested. Nobody replied. This was like earlier in 2024. Was actually a guy by the name of Australian Batman. Although that's not actually his real name, but a couple of you guys might know who I'm talking about. So, yeah. I actually he was in the group, but he never says anything. So he just DMs everybody. He doesn't. I guess he just doesn't like saying anything in the group. So yeah. Anyway, I said I'll say something and see if nobody replied. And so yeah, he's actually the first one that actually said about grinding arena, but yeah, nobody was interested. And then as soon as we started it, that's one of the reasons why he was getting a bit annoyed, because yeah, but the thing is though, the way he was going about it was just too difficult, mate. You know, like you had to have.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer.
I don't know, man.
America at its
The guy's a bit mental though, anyway.
Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al, I love this game.
So much excitement.
Right about
It's a
the
team
battle
match. Even if
goods.
you lose, you still have a chance of winning.
It's not space docker. It's the
Sort of reminds me
necklace
of
and
Rita.
glasses.
Teammates help each other get rid of the bomb before the time
Laser
runs out.
gaming.
This might be my favorite match. Speed and incineration.
Oh, yes. Incineration is the name of the game.
Speaking of incineration.
Oh, you've seen a video about it or something? It's not for space docker. It's for necklace and glasses.
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb.
Yeah, I just read it, mate. I'm reading it as you say.
Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs. Almost ready.
Yo, lots of dog. It's a funny name, bro. What the hell? Lots of dog. That's a joke's name, bro. Well, why? I like that one. Yeah, well, that's YouTube for you, mate. You know, at the end of the day, and trust, man. You say something like that, we know whether it's right or wrong. Wrong information. So yeah, that was the first we heard of that, and any of us had heard of that, and I had to double check though, just in case. You never know though. Yeah, man, that's some information right there, mate. What are you saying, Monty? Monty told you what?
It's the TV show taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
Anyway, Monty, are you up for that? Yeah, when we get the tractor.
There are a lot of
you join and spawn in the space docker as well with whoever else has got it at that point, and then we drive up to Mount Chiliad and all that sort of stuff. And then when you actually get your tractor, I'll help you out. I'll join your. I don't know about everybody else; they want it as well, but I don't mind joining as well your stream or whatever, and driving, spawning in my tractor by then or whatever. But when we get the tractor, we want it to be a big day, man. We want it to be a big moment. So. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Monty would have said that, yeah. Yeah, space docker's out of the way, bro. We're just after the tractor now. Yeah, like I say, man. What we'll do is maybe at the beginning of the stream. Just invite me to, or everybody invite me to your arena, and I'll just show the stream the blackboard, so that everybody knows. So, you know, there's no messing around. We're all on 999. We're all on one level away. Otherwise, they won't be able to see it. They'll only be able to see mine. So, you know, we'll do that first. And yeah, like I say, whoever's got the space dockers, you guys can be there as well. But I mean. Especially the ones that we've helped get the space dockers, man. That's the ones we're talking about. Because you guys have been a part of the journey, bro. So that'd be Monty, Bob, and yeah, Docker. I'm sorry, Dodger. I don't know if he'll get it by then. Obviously Mercedes as well. Maybe 5 tractors, bro. That'd be sick. That'd actually be a good video, bro. That would be a good video. Monty said, good thinking, Gazza. If I manage to kill a tryhard from afar using the tractor, see, I guess you mean drive-by or something, yeah? Yeah, that would be a good video, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Imagine a tractor, you're on a tractor and you shoot out a helicopter pilot with a heavy pistol or something. Heavy revolver, FMJ rounds or something. Off a Mark II, that's going a bit too far, isn't it? I mean, you could actually set that up, though. You could set that up to, you know, stage it. So, like, actually have it, so just to make a short. Because don't get twisted, some of these shorts and stuff, that's what they do. They stage it, and the majority of people that watch it will actually think it's real. Obviously, a lot of them are actually real, but there's one of them I seen. It was so staged, but it looks so sick as well.
Arena war, hot bomb, a
Guy on the motorbike or something, and he jumps through the car park, and then the Mark II's coming after him. He's on a motorbike, and he jumps through the parking lot, and then he jumps out of the other end of the parking lot. And we're not talking about the roof of the parking lot. He's out in the middle floor or something. Yeah, he jumps out, and then he throws a sticky bomb and blows up the Mark II in midair. That's staged, because if you watch it carefully, when he jumps through the parking lot, there is actually a cut, but you wouldn't notice it. You actually wouldn't notice it, but it is there. I could see it. I had to watch it like 5 times to see it. And yeah, so that's actually a good short that you can stage, Monty. You could have somebody coming after you on a Mark II, locking onto you while you're on a tractor, and then maybe like headshot them with the heavy revolver. BST, yeah. And then do like a short with some music or something. It'd be pretty sick, man. Because not many people would have that, because not many people have got the tractor and stuff. I guess you can spawn the tractor in, but no one's going to be doing that because they got no reason to. Yo, Wanted Boy G, what is good, man? How is the AP point increase in the game? Yeah, it's very good, mate. We've noticed it so much because we grinded this so much earlier in the year. I got to 756 from level 56, in fact it was, from January until March, April maybe, and then we stopped and took a break. So yeah, we've all noticed it because, you know, there was a lot that was there. Then Monty was there, you know, a bit later on, but he was there. Reba, Fee, Muck, Snake, you know, Ham and stuff. You know, so yeah, man, we noticed it massively, man. Trust me. Trust me, mate. We did. I never grinded this ever with when there was any sort of bonus. And the maximum AP you can possibly get, Wanted Boy G, is 675, right? So there's a cap. So it doesn't matter if it's 4x or 3x or whatever. There is a cap. We're getting 450 right now. So if there is an event week or month that comes around and it's 2x or whatever it is, it's going to 2x the payout what it is now. But it's going to be a cap. So we're only going to get 50% on top of what we're getting right now. So let's just say it takes 100 hours to get from level 900 to level 1000. I'm only going to save myself 25 hours. So right now is peak times to be grinding this. And that's what we basically discovered and decided to just think, fuck it, let's just get this finished now. We weren't going to wait for an event, because an event will come, but we don't really need to do that because we've got the gatherings here. And also you'll be able to achieve that 675 with 5 players. You should be able to do that. I'll say it when they do it. Because I think they're 2x it. And that will get you to 675. Just like Welsh Turkey told me this when last time when it was 4x. 545. I'm thinking about hitting 1000 too. There you go. What did I say? What did I say, guys? Man, look. Yeah, I'm in the top goddamn 15 in the world on the leaderboard just by getting the AP what I've got right now. And look how many people are showing up. So, yeah, man, it's a mad one. A lot of people stopped at the docker, mate. And that was it. Well, anyway, Wanted Boy G, you've seen. I hope you've seen my guides that I've made on this. I've made 2 of them. I've made one before, shortly, a couple of months before they increased it, 2x, and then I made one just after they increased it with the Money Fronts DLC. So, the advice in both of those videos, more so in the second one, was get a second PlayStation 5, bro. If you're on a PlayStation 5, that is. Yeah. Or show up like your Monties and whatnot. And, you know, you might get in and stuff like that. But, personally, I can't do it that way. I gotta make sure, man. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure I spend as least time in this damn thing as possible. And I can get in whenever the hell I can get in. Which is every session. And if the worst comes to the worst, I can do it by myself. That's what you gotta do. That's the main thing you gotta do here. I mean, trust me, like, some of you guys are fine though, I'm just saying. Anybody coming in something like now and stuff, bro, just get a second PlayStation 5, man. People are just too reluctant, man. Too reluctant, mate. Some of you guys are fine though, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, you know, you got your pandas and all that sort of stuff. They were there at the right time, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's just how certain people feel, Doc. That's how Mook was the first straight. We weren't messing around. So I was like, right. He joined for like 1 or 2 sessions, 1 or 2 days. Boom, he's coming home with a second PS5. I kind of had to convince V because it was just getting too much. I just said, listen, mate, you may as well just get one. I had to say 20 times, like, yeah, just sell it when you get it. You know, you get the tractor or whatever. You're saving time. Time is better. Time is more important than money. You know, I had to say this to him about 20 times, but eventually, I just started to realize, yeah, he's gonna get one. He's gonna get another PS5, and that's sorted. And then when I get the 3X, there was only 2 solos. Then no matter what, everyone's sorted. But at one point, I was the only solo. I was the only 2X.
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast.
Monty as well join losing, bro. Yeah, big up Tamando. Big up Tamando. Tamando is a. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Get in when you can get in, and then the only problem is, I mean, yeah, Monty will go for dinner time at least. Mr. Freeze, he ain't leaving. He ain't trying to leave, like, so, like, you know, you get these guys, they just stay for time if they can. What the fuck? Yo, Hot Stepper, what's good, man? But don't worry, guys, you can get in as a solo, yeah? As a 1 PS5 guy, you can get in. But, if you want it, you know what you got to do, right? You got to guarantee yourself. If everybody fucks off and gets it or whatever because you're busy or whatever, you can finish it by yourself. Although that's never going to be the case because you always grab one more person and then go from freaking. Now it's 210 AP to freaking 290. You're getting an 80 AP increase, which is before you can only get a 40 AP increase by. Anytime it would jump, it would be only 40. Now it's jumping by 80 every single time, no matter what it is. So. It's fucking massive, mate.
This place is, as they say,
That's the way I see it, man. I didn't realize that everyone was going to continue going, so I was just like, right, well, if they go, I'm still good. You know what I'm saying, though? There you, bro, somebody screenshot that. You see that there? Minimum wage is more than no wage. There you go, man. Tamando got the point I was making earlier on, that basically if you can't get in, it's because you can't get on the winning team, is what you're saying. But you may as well just get in and get nothing at all. And now you're getting 2x off the losing team, and then eventually, you know, one of the solos might leave, or you could negotiate swapping if whatever. But yeah, it's not going to happen with. Like, yeah, you'll get in at some point on the winning, and then it's the other solo that needs to be doing what you're basically saying right now. So yeah, man. Five, 4, 2. Hope the sun is kind to you, as it just gave me a tan. Didn't even have to ask. Bro, the sun is nice, man. I just haven't got really anywhere to go, but I might go do some shopping and stuff. I had a nice little walk earlier on to the shops and whatnot. I might go What's the day? Wednesday? Sorry, Thursday. I might go somewhere tomorrow, you know, in the morning. See the weather tomorrow. Oh shit. Yeah, I might actually go and do some bits tomorrow. Yo, Osmi's here. Monty, how many have you got in your side, bro? How many people are in that arena? If anything, has Pie showed up yet?
Here we are, Arena War.
This place is, as they say, crunk.
6. Alright, so it makes no difference.
Sprung fuel.
How the fuck you 6?
Very famous Jock Cranley.
Well, thanks, Al. I wouldn't miss this.
Yeah, you would be 6, wouldn't you? 5, and then now you.
Rabid lunatics full of liquor and opioids that you can sell T-shirts and hats to. This is modern entertainment.
Yeah, so even if 2x join, you're still.
We're gonna see some phenomenal matches here.
Well, let me just think, man. Let me just think.
Glory or go home. This is Arena War.
Yeah. You need Pie to show up. Well, actually, now that Tamando's there, another solo could show up. But, oh shit, is that me? Sorry, guys, sorry, well, that was me. I was just trying to think there about the... Osmi, are you there, bro? You may as well just join us now, anyway.
If you got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this. Orange is a man down. The first one out.
Nah, it's a small screen, guys. Small screen. I don't know what Osmi's doing.
This is brutal.
Well, there's no point in joining now because I'm going to get killed by somebody. This guy's too impatient, man. Panda's impatient, like, gotta get as much AP before I go to work. No, I understand, though. Fair enough. Right, yeah, Osmi, if you're there, join. We're 11. There's no point 2x joining over there because it's going to be the same, and just might slow you down. And then when it's right, Ham's going to be here soon, isn't he? That's one I forgot about. Monty, can you message Ham and say, yo, Arena Wars? And what he'll do is tell you whether he's coming or not. Because, he'll be here soon, bro. Monty, me old pal. Can you message the best person that's ever entered the Arena War? Ham, as you called him earlier on. Just carry on. I don't know why Osmi said Arena War. I don't know what he meant by that.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer. It's America at its
Monty's not
best.
even listening, man.
Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al, I love this game.
There you go. Right. Right, let us know when he joins, then we know what to do, okay, so we can send you over.
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right.
What a couple of guys or whatever, so it's all fair and square. So that would be 8 and then 10. Tamando is
Oh, purple team loses a comrade first.
is the odd one out.
Purple team, last man.
Cheers, Monty. That, but yeah, because that'd be pot you on 8. Unless Pi shows up. If Pi shows up, we don't have to do anything other than carry on going. Yeah, Pi will be showing up anyway. Maybe. But it's around the time he shows up sometimes. Oh yeah, he will do. But if I'm saying if the reason I said that, because then he will actually announce himself to the right person to send him an invite straight away. Because if I message him, then he might expect me to invite him or something. Yeah, the thing is, right, Tamando, what needs the best thing to do, right, is to message somebody, right, another solo
Here we are on Arena War. Hello, everyone.
that
I'm
wants
Al Jerome.
that's available, and say yes. Right, do you want to join us as 2, and we swap every half an hour?
It's a last team standing.
Because joining when there's already solos here, they're not going to want to swap, basically, and fair enough though, because all the guys that are here kind of need the AP. Bar maybe say Mr. Freeze, he's just showing up, but I don't really want to be like, he's doing fine. And then, you know, in fact, somebody should say to Mr. Freeze to bring his guy. If he brings his guy, then you guys will be. But yeah, man, I don't know.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
Sending him an invite saying hi.
You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started.
Pretty much.
And a member of the orange team is out.
The way I see it, when you're grinding this arena, you don't even need to say hi. Feels like the day is the same as yesterday. Winter King, you know.
The crowd is on their
Monty's
feet
still
here at
going with
Maze
that joke
Bank
about
Arena.
the
Arena
Mr. Freeze
War.
Winter King.
People are ready for Carnage Al. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host with the love.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started. Arena War is underway.
Yeah, I watched something the other day about these Marvel actors. You know, like how really good the Marvel Cinematic Universe was from Iron Man up to Endgame. Basically, they wasn't paid enough or something afterwards or whatnot. And they were getting them to do TV shows with less money and more work and stuff like that. And like Hawkeye, he got asked to do season 2 to get half the money for double the work. And he basically said no. So that's why they're sort of losing actors and something or like that. So pretty shame, man, because it's such a good, so good, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Yo, MHS, what's good, bro? Yeah, you've pretty much done that. What level did you say you was now, Monty? You said that, I thought you said you were 540 ages ago, or was it even at the beginning?
Arena War.
Hello there.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible.
Not really.
Fans getting brain damage. With Arena War, we have a real competition and permanent damage you can see.
We're good
right
at MHS.
now
We're all
in
good,
your
mate. Trust
face,
me.
Not in 20 years. This is so much better.
All right, Monty, you can try this guy out. Say your name in the chat, MHS, so we can add you on and try and invite you.
Who knows and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
30 minutes. You might not be needed in 30 minutes, MHS, but
First casualty for the orange team.
Orange team has got one player left. This ain't good.
that's the name there, Monty. There's one for you there, Tamando. Mostly geezers, though. And then others are a I don't know, maybe in between. Who? Dark.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for Carnage app. The internet has made everyone big mad and
What?
super angry.
That's right,
What
Violet.
gender are you,
Al Jarreau,
Tamanda?
your host with the lovely Violet Jordan. This
You never know
is
these days with
Don't
the
be
characters on
afraid.
GT Online. It's
Don't talk like that. You're
too many
62?
guys playing as female characters and female avatars as well, like on the PlayStation.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition.
What did you do, MHS?
Everyone in a blind rage.
That's right.
Or Doc, did you see what he did?
Arena War is underway.
There you go. Okay, well, I didn't know. You know, I honestly didn't know. Tamanda. Makes no difference. At the end of the day, it's, you know, it's... you only need 2 hands to flip a bike, you know? Or, whatever. When I was in his server, but not his group chats. What? I got kicked because a friend invited me to the group chat when I was in his server. Oh, you don't know what happened though, Doc. Alright. I don't know, man. Interesting, though.
Arena War is back.
I don't really know much about this barcode guy anyway. I just heard a bit about him and stuff like that. And he did actually join
Your host, Al Jarreau.
Let's face it.
my group at one point and stuff like that. And he's added a bunch of the guys from my group to other groups and all that sort of stuff. Speaking of adding people to groups, there's one guy that I think he added to the groups by being in the group that, you know,
The crowd are on their feet as we begin
I created at
It's a team competition.
one point. But yeah, that's what he does. He just goes into groups and then he invites everyone to his groups. He sneaks in with different accounts and stuff like that. I know that much. But other than that, I don't know much about him. But that's what he does. And, you know, it just gets a bit annoying. So I just ended up kicking him out and just blocking the guy. But he's not done anything like malicious or anything to me other than just that annoying thing. But I've heard some things from other people. But like I said earlier on, you can't just go about listening to what other people say and then, you know, just or instantly that person's a bad guy because somebody said that. So I don't really know, but yeah, he adds a few people like that, and it's just like, alright, well, crack on, mate. If that's what he does, that's what he has to do. And that's the way he wants to go about it. Yeah, that happens. I say I don't really know much about the guy. All I know is one time I did say to him, I said to him, what did I say? I said, what happened with this thing? And then he sent me the fricking Sunday Times. Oh, where do I start? And then just like, bro, this whole fricking thing, I didn't want to know. I wish I didn't even say anything. And then you've got like my man like saying the complete opposite. So you know, like fuck me, bro. I don't want to know all this. But yeah, so it's like that's it, man. All I know is that yeah, he definitely talks a lot, types a lot or whatever, you know. So yeah, other than that, I don't really know anything about the guy, man. But he didn't seem like I say, he didn't seem. We ran into some worse people, put it that way. He gets more people talking about him like he's some freaking worst guy on the planet. But I don't know what he's done, if he's done anything. But trust me, we've had psychopaths joining our groups, man. Freaking, I don't think he's worse than that mastermind guy. That guy is I don't know what to say about that. Super villain, mate. Super villain. We've had super villains joining, man. Man like Brainiac. Man like frickin' Doctor Doom or something. I was like there trying to like manipulate people and stuff. It's crazy. Craziness. Funny though. It's funny to have all these histories. Yeah, the ears and the eyes guy, that's it. I've got ears and I've got eyes. The reason why he's got ears and he's got eyes, because you've got people that are obviously like screenshotting stuff and sending it like you know. I don't know, mate. But I will say this much though: this arena wars has been crazy, man. It's brought a lot out of a lot of people, man.
On their feet here at Maze Bank Arena.
And didn't that barcode guy, didn't he create an arena war group after we started? So we started, and then all of a sudden he made it an entire arena war group. So that's how you know man was watching what we were doing, because we were going crazy with this arena. You know, I was streaming it, and we were just talking about it a lot in the group early in the year, and then all of a sudden he created a massive arena war group and added V to it, and this, that, and the other. That's how V actually then found the 2X group, which is kind of even better. And that's how we found Ham. I don't think we really need you to be on MHS. Because we're going to be good soon anyway. I don't know, like, Monty is thinking like you're going to make a difference. But you've got a couple of guys coming. Still there. You got a couple of guys coming. But yeah, try him. Like, yeah, just see what happens. Isn't it? Monty, it's up to you, mate. I know one player's not going to get you to 9, though, that's for sure. Yeah, but that guy's got a history, though, Mercedes. That guy's... he's from Professionals crew back in the day, and there was a few guys from the Professional that came in, and everyone was like, yeah, he does that, he does that, he does that. So
this match.
you know, that's
Carnage, a last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV
that's different. Yeah, that guy is, yeah.
That's me, and this crowd is
Quite
excited.
frankly, man, with him,
And these teams are ready to get that
if he wanted to ever come back, the only way he could come back is if he came back and apologized to everyone. If he actually said, "Yo, can I join the group? Can I join the crew? Can I join whatever?" Yeah, he needs to say sorry to everyone because he's just like absolutely, yeah, man. I don't see why he had to annoy everyone like that. You know, I went out my way for that guy. I went right out my way. He uploaded a short video of him. Look, I'll show you now. Driving like this down the road. I think he's on a motorbike, in fact. Driving like that, and then he slows down like this. It was a short video, and it said, "When you're tired of playing by yourself." So I felt bad for him, because he left before. And then I thought, right, let's speak to him. Let's see if he wants to come back in the group and stuff. And he's all like cool and everything like that. Yeah, like nothing happened. So you come back in. He seemed very happy as well. Very happy this time. He was in there for a longer time. Because he obviously left about freaking 20 times, right? And then for some weird reason, just out of the blue, even though he seemed happy, like talking every day and stuff, just did the same thing. So like, I'm like, fuck that, man. If you want to come back, bro, you need to come back and apologize to the entire group, bro. Simple as that. You need to first of all ask to come back. I'm not going to ask you to come back because I asked him to come back a couple of times. You know, trying to help the guy. And yeah, man, that guy, bro. I don't know, man. He's just pissed everyone off. And then, you know, you got all these people from the professionals group. Even that unconverting left the group because I stuck up for him. So, you know. What can you do? Everyone's got issues, though. Alright, no worries, Doc. Go and eat, man. And if anything, when you come back, go to the other group or something, if that needs to be the case, and then that should even it up, because I'm sure by then, Ham's going to be awake. And that would be them on 9 as well.
It's the perfect analogy for America right now. Everyone at each other's throats. Tribalism, murder, massive CO2 emissions.
Hey, Violet.
What? You saying Steve Young? This is why. Yo, Steve Young, the original Xbox tractor guy, yeah? Steve Young. Steve Young's already got the tractor on the Xbox. Yeah, take care, Doc. When you return, 450 AP should be ready. One way or another. The drama of others. Why I replaced them with drones. Joker. I'm saying instead of like having a group or something, he just has nothing but extra consoles. Yeah, it is funny though, man. Some people on this game, they have like quite a lot of extra consoles, right? And believe it or not, I'm not even joking.
Looking at this,
They do heists
nobody cares about stock car racing anymore.
like by themselves.
Tired of safe vanilla entertainment. They want to see some real action, and they're about to get it, even if they end up in therapy.
Right, 10-minute. Did you get that MHS guy in? Because that would make you 9 right now.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right. We're almost ready.
But yeah, I heard that some guys doing freaking OG Heist 4X, bro. That's just a madness, mate. There's no need for that, man. That's just the whole reason why they added the other heist, where you don't have to do it with fucking 4 players. Like this, it's not that bad, man. So you got MHS in, yeah? I guess that means you got MHS in. Have you got the NHS in as well, yeah? Oh, no, wait. Sorry, Monty, never mind. Yeah, you were 7 because of Tamando. NHS is here. NHS, aka BHS. British Home Stores. Are those stores still around? BHS. I know a couple of them shut down. I don't know if they're all shut down. MHS is here. Play with us. Remember, Monty, you don't want to overdo it, bro. You don't want to overdo it. This is when you get to slow down. MHS, what's your time zone anyway? Shout out to the NHS. Yeah, man. Remember during the lockdown, bro? The NHS clap or whatever it was. What was that thing? During the lockdown, every single, like, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night time, like, you just hear everybody clapping in the... Like, everyone opened their freaking window. Were they clapping, or what were they doing? BST. Not sure about that. Yeah, just get MHS in anyway. See how it goes. See how it goes, man.
War is back, and tonight we are going to
VHS, you know, bro. I didn't even think about that one.
greed come together for entertainment.
I didn't even- How did I not think about that? I have a VHS in my room. I recorded some old shows and a SpongeBob movie when it released on air. VHS, thanks for shining.
Therapy changed my life. We formed this civilization together, and together we can tear it down. Speaking of which, we are sponsored tonight by...
When you were talking about the NHS clap, I thought you meant... Yeah, I didn't think of that. Was about to comment. Dodgy stuff did I miss during the lockdown? No. What was it though, guys? Was it? Is that what they did though? They opened the window and everyone started clapping, or was this? Was it shouting or something? I can't remember, man. I just remember it being like, "So what the fuck's that noise, man?" You turn on the news and it's like, "Yeah, this is the time everybody claps for the NHS." During the lockdown, man. Lockdown was crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Here's the fun fact, guys. Before all of the shit kicked off, I stocked up on everything. I had toilet roll, right? I literally walked into Tesco's, and the factory sealed amount of toilet roll underneath, you know, where it's like all the ones that are individual that are sitting on top of it. I grabbed the factory seal thing, went to the self-service, said to the woman like, "Yo." She's trying to scan this. So she scanned it for me, so it was just like just put in the amount of number or whatever. It must have been 10 packs of 9. Yeah, and then I come home and I was actually living with my roommate at the time, my friend, who moved up from London, and he's like, "What you doing, mate?" And I was like, "Mate, it's about to kick off, bro. Trust me." Yeah, I knew it was coming. This was like really early January or something, maybe even December. I can't even remember. In 2019, and you know, I was getting tins of food, I was getting loads of shit, and then all of a sudden toilet roll couldn't be brought anywhere, and we were absolutely fine. I am so
excited for this match.
Oh, carnage! Our last team standing.
Trust me, man, I used to watch Doomsday Preppers, bro. I knew it was coming, mate.
Celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al. They are ready for some blood, and these teams are ready to get that bread. Cheddar, notes, loot, hoorah.
That's right, Violet. Youth terms. Love it. Meme it.
So yeah, it happened over there as well in America, a rebirth, yeah.
Means necessary.
You know you gotta fight. You gotta fight dirty. You got one life to live.
For the emergency service. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. So, yeah, man. And then I remember as well when you had to line up outside Tesco's and stuff, and you had to stand 2 meters apart and all that, and you could only get like a one of each item or something like that. I went in there with my mate, and we were together, but we were separate. We were trying to act like we were separate, whatever. But we ended up using the same trolley or something. Anyway, so my mate tried to grab like a massive pillowcase-sized bag of freaking pasta. I already had one. He tried to grab another one, and then the guy, the Tesco's guy, started trying to grab it off of him, out of the trolley. And my mate was just like being an idiot, man. He was trying to fight him and stuff. I was like, "What are you doing? You're gonna end up with fucking no food at all, you idiot." Trust, man. We didn't even need it at that point, man. You know, we were just being like, we were just stocking up like some doomsday shit. It was pretty cool, man. And yeah, man, we definitely took advantage of it before it they started limiting the amount of food you could buy. Tamando's trying to start that again. Remember that guys? Remember when we were doing that shit? When the loser spins the wheel on the death spin before we carry on, we had to wait for them in the bottom left corner to their name to disappear at the beginning, like earlier in the year. That was shit, man. Rebirth on the freaking other team. No, Rebirth was doing it on both teams or whatever. You know, that was long, man. That was long in it out, wasn't it? I forgot all about that until now. Yeah, forget that, Amanda. We don't. I guess you can ask them, though. Just need one person to wait for your name to disappear off the screen. It doesn't take that long. It's yeah, man. Fuck that, though.
I slept with a lot of women, but nothing is as quite as exciting as this.
I'll take your word for
Yeah, we were doing some mad stuff, man. Remember that frickin' Here Comes the Monster stuff? Everybody that was 1X. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, of course it's amazing.
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast.
It's amazing it takes a minute and a half to do a round. Everybody gets the win, though. Yeah, well... Go and get a fucking PlayStation 5, huh? Second one, and then, everybody gets the win. Ah, oh, damn, man. That's horrible, Mercedes. How did that happen? Was that just old age? Do you know what, man? It was around some time, my brother's area, there was some sort of cat flu going around. It was horrible, mate. There's a lot of cats. Very strange, man. There's so many cats that didn't make it, basically. Lightning McQueen in his movie. Panda's starting to do a ham. Grind before and after work. Or probably just before and not after.
The TV show taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al, there are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
Oh, one was old and one got hit by... Yeah, man. I remember actually when I was a kid. My mate... oh, man, that was a sad time, man. The cat was always indoors. And the cat got out. And we went looking everywhere for it over the estate. In Vauxhall, South London. And bro, we went everywhere, and we got back to, bro, this is the saddest part, man. We got back to the house, and the cat was there in the road, right next to the house. So the cat was trying to get home, bro. Fucking car ran it over, and I never forget that. My mate just ran to the cat like it was. Like it was that scene out of Boys in the Hood when Ricky gets shot in the alleyway. And Cuba Gooding Jr. runs towards the Ricky and he's like, Ricky. It was like that, man. But it was the cat. And yeah, man. That's pretty fucked up, man. That was sad, man. Sad time. Anyway, let's change the subject, guys, because it's getting a little bit too yeah, man, that's just bad time, man. Only before, yeah, exactly. I know what you're saying. I guess Ham's job is pretty. You're sitting down all the time, just driving a taxi. But you probably do like less hours and stuff, so it's not too bad. You do whatever else you want, and nighttime. I think it's about nighttime when he does his shifts, so you get more money or something.
friendly crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. It's arena war. We turn hazards and carnage into a rating spectacle you can't turn away from. I'm Al Jerome.
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Let's go! Orange is the first with a casualty. Oh, orange team
Intentionally. What the fuck? That's messed up. But you see that, the thing is, right, that's obviously, that's one thing, but I'm saying, like, it's pretty, like, the life expectancy of a cat is less when they go outside, especially in the city, obviously, because of all the traffic and stuff. And they all kind of like stupid because they'll chill on the cars, man. They'll lie and sleep on the cars. So yeah, that's why house cats, they last longer. Big up the house cats, man. And then some people, they just keep them indoors. And in a way, they are actually protecting them. And even though they want to get out. Because that's what my granny used to do. But that cat was... talk about McQueen, bro. That was Steve McQueen, bro. The Great Escape, bro. That cat was always getting out.
Well, thanks, Al.
Sad, man. Very sad, man. Animals are family members.
set to start this match of hot bomb. It is exciting.
Members of the family.
It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to
What he said, we're doing the game fast. The vote fast today is going to be smoothly in a group of 7. Bro, the best thing that we done was split the sessions. Bro, we've been absolutely flying. We haven't had one disconnect yet. Touch wood. And yeah, man, it's nice to have everybody in the one, but come on now. It's backwards thinking. No. If you live in Ireland, for example, let's just say you live in Ireland, countryside, cats are fine to go outside. Which when you're living in fucking London is the problem. You know, like even Manchester, like where I am, there's not cars flying about every 2 minutes. Well, where I lived in London, where my mate lived, bro. Cars everywhere. There's fucking joyriders. There's you know, there's all sorts of shit, man. And you know, these cats ain't smart enough, mate. Some of them are though. Some ain't. Some are freaking smart though. You know. Some are fearless as well.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
This is Hot Bomb. Last team standing.
And 9 is all you need. 11 is not better. You don't get any more bonus. What are you asking? Oh no, you're saying 9 or 11, yeah. No more than 11.
crowd is on their feet for this team match of hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it.
If I have 2 PS5s, Monty, can I be on the winning side? There you go, man. Of course you can. Of course you can. Listen, MHS, we're not one of those groups that, you know, get mans in and you're a 2X guy, 2X PlayStation guys, and then what they do is they're like, yeah, well, because you're joining our organized group, you know, you have to lose 2X for a proportion of the time. In other words, you need to help my friends who only have one PS5 get nothing but the wins. Yeah, there is actually people that do that, but we don't do that. You become with a 2X, it's basically it's blasphemous to lose 2X. Okay. Tamanda, can you join us and host, please? If you don't mind. Winning team, obviously. So yeah, if you back out of that group, because they should be 10, right? Are you guys 10?
It's the team
Or are you 9?
taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley.
I think you guys are 10.
There are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
This is Hot Bomb. Last team standing. If you've got the bomb when the timer runs out, boom!
And if your teammate is in trouble, help him out. Or help yourself out and screw them.
Brought to you by Flow Water. Finally, water has a logo.
Oh, okay. I thought you was 10. I don't know why I thought you was 10. I don't know why. Don't worry, then. It's just fine. We'll just carry on going as we are until we find a solo. Where are the solos, bro? Where are the solos? Yeah, G-Man was asking earlier on to get in. Man like G-Man, you know. 2X, by the way. You got people that have just gone off the radar, man. You got Bob and you know Malak and all that sort of stuff. They just go off the radar, like. They want arena, you got, but then they just go off the radar, mate. Yes, of course. We're not asking Tamando to leave anymore, Monty. As I said, when I said it, I thought you was 10. Then I realized you're 9. We're not going to take somebody from you guys to make you guys less AP so we can get the more. We're not going to do that when we've already split. We're not. I'm not going to do that. That's just greedy. Yeah. So don't you worry, mate. Yo, where's Ghost Crusher? Just carry on, Mercedes. Just carry on, bro. Just carry on. See, Ghost Crusher's interesting. Look, screenshot of the group. Okay. Bro, could not anybody tell me that Mook was joining? Yo, Mook to the rescue. Bro, it's just the arena, bro. I already know, Monty bro. The only thing is, I thought what it was, right? When I worked it out before, you was going to be 10.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
That's what it was. You was going to be 10, but Pi hasn't showed up yet. And this was before MHS was going to get in. Before MHS got in, it would have been 10. Once Ham and Pi, you know, Square, that guy, arrives. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, Yo Mook, what's good, bro? Nobody said. Oh no, Mercedes did, sorry. Mercedes said. But yeah, man, it's all good about the screenshot. But appreciate it, Monty. Maybe at times it's good to send a screenshot because it helps. But right now, you don't need to do that, bro. You know, Phil, Monty Freeze, that's 5. Bermuda, that's 7. Tamando, and MHS makes it 9. And I didn't even look at the screenshot. Right. We get one of these coconut things. Jam coconut rings, mate. Trust me, mate. But yeah, big up Panda though. Appreciate it.
It's the TV show taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al, there are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
This is Hot Bomb. Last team standing. If you've got the bomb when the timer runs out, boom!
And if your teammate is in trouble, help him out. Or help...
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. And a member of the purple team is out first. Purple team, last man standing with the bomb. This could end badly.
Here we are, Arena War.
This place is, as they say, crunk.
Whoa, crunk to the max on our sponsor, Sprung Fuel. I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock Cranley.
Well, thanks, Al. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Oh, the orange team loses a comrade first. Nice moves for all. One player left on team.
Yeah, man, we are I say 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 20 days maybe, tops. That's almost 3 weeks. Away from what do you call it? From getting this stupid tractor out of the way almost. Well, we're going to stop at 9:09, so obviously not going to get the actual tractor, but it's done basically once it's 9:09.
Here we are, Arena War.
This place is, as they say, crunk.
Whoa, crunk to the max on our sponsor, Sprung Fuel. I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock Cranley.
Well, thanks, Al. I wouldn't miss this for...
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Team Purple, the first to see a teammate slaughtered. Purple team, last man standing with the bomb.
Arena War, hot bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's right, Al. It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Right. I'm Al Jerome with Jock Cranley, star of the Silver Screen and Silver-Tongued Politician.
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this. Go! Oh, the orange team loses a comrade first. Nice move.
Yeah, man, this has been the absolute night and day compared to what we was dealing with earlier on this grind. There's just no need for it, man. You're better off with 370 than what the hell we was doing earlier on with that stupid freezing stuff. So yeah, man. Anyway, these guys in this session right here are pretty much going to be the guys that were actually, obviously Bar Panda who just left, who we're going to be doing a stream with and getting the tractors and all that sort of stuff on one stream. One day, bro. We're gonna get to 999, all of us, and then all get the tractor. Obviously, Mercedes is the only one as well that's going to be a bit behind, and obviously Kitten's basically an alt for now. But apparently Kitten might actually go for the tractor after everything's all said and done. But I don't know, man.
Arena War, hot bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's right, Al. It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Right. I'm Al Jerome with Jock Cranley, star of the Silver...
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup hot bomb. If you got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this.
Right. Let's see what level we are on now. I'm not even sure what level I am.
And a member of the purple team is out first.
4 hours and 12 minutes into the stream, and we've gone from, what was it, level and a half. 1.5 levels plus 2 levels and a half. That makes it 4. So the 4, yeah, about right. 4 hour stream, 4 an hour level, yeah. And then downtime with the messing about. So yeah, that's not bad, man. Not bad at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's missing? Someone missing, or we just got extra? I'm running with 3 PlayStation 5s when I don't need to. What the fuck am I doing? Right, we're turning 1 off. What the fuck was I doing that for? So have we not got any news? No, have we not got any news come through Fabrizio Romano? Here we go. Come on, man. Give me something, man. Give me something. Give me some news, man.
Here we are, Arena War.
This place is, as they say, crunk.
Ho-ho, crunk to the max on our sponsor, Sprung Fuel. I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock
What pad?
Cranley.
Well, thanks, Al. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Fabrizio. Come on, man. It's Thursday.
Seconds away from this matchup hot bomb. The teams get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Arena War starts now. Orange is the first with a casualty. Oh, Orange team are close to being wiped out, and they're
Hopefully tomorrow there's going to be something, because Victor Gyökeres deal remains ongoing, with the two clubs maintaining their position on transfer fee. What do you mean maintaining your position, man? Somebody freaking... I mean, Arsenal will just... get it done. No chance for Gyökeres to show up for training. He already informed Sporting about that. Only Arsenal. This is what we've been hearing since Monday, I think, or was it Sunday? Get it done, man.
Standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. It's arena war. We turn hazards and carnage into a rating.
Direct meeting for Rodrigo Future will take place next week, as Real Madrid are open to letting him leave.
When I was a stuntman and a movie star, I slept with a lot of women, but nothing is...
Real will leave... She's the Brazilian. Rodrigo won't join Al Nassr, never a topic or even a negotiation, despite reports.
The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Let's go! Team Purple, the first to see a teammate slaughtered. Purple team, last man standing with...
It's Norgard who joined Arsenal. Christian Norgard, he says, I get to hear the anthem and be part of a Champions League campaign. It's a childhood dream. So man's basically saying he knows he ain't going to be playing in any match that actually makes... unless obviously there's someone injured. He's not going to be playing unless obviously we're already through or something. Because he says, I get to hear the Champions League music and be part of the Champions League campaign. Fair enough. But there's no way he's playing ahead of Zubamendi once or Declan Rice or whatnot. He's back up basically.
It's the TV show taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al, there are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
I don't know why the chat's frozen on one thing. Sorry, guys.
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of...
Oh, now it's moving.
You got it.
What the fuck was that?
That's right. Let's do this.
I don't know what just happened there, man. Right, hang on. Oh, now it's working. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize. What was you guys saying?
Nice moves, Purple. Oh, Orange team are close to being wiped out, and their last...
The signing Blackpool are making, I wouldn't be surprised if we finish first or second. Get automatic going up a few playoff matches. Without having to go for the playoff matches. Yeah, man, that'd be nice to see Blackpool back in the Prem. Obviously, Gyökeres MHS. Yeah, Gyökeres, mate. That's sorry, guys. All this chat, yeah, it froze since Osmi said goodbye to Rebirth. That was time ago. Wow. Well. Yeah, that was Frank's Get Panda 2x Gazza. Wow, bro. So the whole time I didn't see all that, and that's why I was using the free PlayStations and shit. Fucking hell. Yeah, guys, sorry, man. If you got anything important to say, just say it again, because I can't see all that, mate. That's one thing, trying to joke thing. I thought you guys were just busy, you know, like obviously Arena War, you put some film on or something, and just listening. So still like 20 people watching. So I don't know, man. But yeah, man. Three or four games. And the more reliable chat is actually the one where it's actually YouTube Studio, but obviously I can't have that. Actually I can, but I actually have to go direct through this Streamlabs because it's live. Actually, what am I saying, man? I'm not even using the free TVs anymore. What the fuck am I saying, man? Favorite thing about Tony Montana's character? Probably the way he talks. Pretty unique. The way he talks is very unique way of talking when he's, you know, gets angry and stuff. Very distinctive, iconic, you know. But yeah, I'm just disappointed that there's no news yet, like over the line, and then maybe if there's a chance to move on over to Rodrigo. But I'm not a stupid guy that thinks that that's actually possible. It might be possible, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think that's why we're going for Madueke on the wing instead. And do you know what the biggest reason is, guys? Doc, join Monty, please, because you don't know when someone's going to leave, and we're already 11 on this side, so it's good for everyone. If you go on to Monty's, because Monty's 9 and we're 11, if you join them, that means if somebody drops out, you guys will still be 450 AP. So yeah, do that. Monty, send Doc an invite, please. Who else is in there that might? Tamando or something. You know, whoever's got Doc added, if we haven't added them, add them, and send the invite over. Ham's in there as well. So you might have Ham added. If you just message Ham, he usually replies straight away with an invite. He doesn't mess about. He doesn't have none of that appearing offline stuff. Bro, what the fuck just happened? Bro, let me see that. No, sorry, let me just flip and then look at that clip. I swear I tried to jump and I hit the Yeti in the air, bro. Not even the like the dead body, it was flying through the air. Wait, let me see this one. Hurry up. Alright, 3, 2, 1. A jump. Yeah, it wasn't as epic as I thought it was, but it's definitely stopped me from landing on my head. Whoa, 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 what's this, man? All right, so yeah, no worries, Mercedes. We're still good. Yeah, Mercedes, take care, bro. No. What do you mean done? What's done, bro? Don't be saying that, man. You make me think that the Jokeres is signed now or something. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, no, the reason I was saying we're not going to get... Oh, God, I have to bring back the fucking third, and I... You don't get a break, mate. You just don't get a fucking break, do you? I don't get it, man. There's solos out there, bro. This is the time, bro. These are the times. And they just can't be found when there's pure time to be getting in this damn thing. I mean, fair enough. Dodger said he's got to go somewhere, so... But you'd expect to see someone else, man. Oh. I thought you were talking about with a sign, you know, like a contract sign. Yeah, the reason why we're not going to get Rodrigo anyway, let me just say what I was going to say. It's because of the wages. Now, you see, we're talking about bidding for Madueke 50 million. You think, all right, well, it's only another 20. You can go ahead and get Rodrigo or another 10, and you can go ahead and get... Bro, I'm confused. There's a delay on this. Eze from Crystal Palace. But the wages is what is the big key. Madueke is on 50,000 a week. Man like Rodrigo, he's on at least 200 at Real Madrid. So I can't see it happening. It might it's possible, but I can't really see that happening. It would be nice if it did, though, and I'd absolutely love that. But fucking delay on the stream, mate. Still on the YouTube studio there, so now we're all good now. So, all right, so. We keep the ball rolling. Is there room in the arena for me? You want to do career progress? If not, no problem. Yeah, Yosha.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah, there was. Join now. Go on the winning team. And keep us updated on your arena level, please. So keep us updated on what level you are in the arena. Funny enough, somebody at the beginning of the stream was asking this question, and I was actually saying it's going to be a tough one, but bro. Okay. Yeah, join now and go on to the winning team, and just keep us updated in the group. Just tell us what message, like, you just screenshot the tier 4 so we can see, you know, every now and again, like, what level you are, so we kind of like work out how many more wins you need or whatever. And that way we know, like, we can get you in when we can get you in. Okay. So yeah, man, just if you have to leave, you have to leave, and then we'll finish it off another day.
The Orange team lost their first team member. 50% are dead. Where does it go from here? Just one contender left. They're all alone out there.
Yeah, that's cool and everything. You know, if we get... Nah, bro, I don't know what you're reading, bro. I don't know what you're reading, Monty, but I ain't heard that, mate. That would be all over Sky Sports News, mate. So I don't know what you're reading, but you know, I don't read it. I don't believe everything like that. You know, if I read all those sources, yeah, and believed everything, then, you know, we'd have a dream team right now. You know, we'd have a dream team, mate. Ultimate team. But you know, what you're talking about, there's no Fabrizio Romano talking about that, bro. There's no Sky Sports, Talk Sport, none of that, bro. I've not heard that at all, mate. Offered 90 million for the Martinelli. That would be big news, mate. That's a straight up give me that money right now as well, by the way. Because you can get Madueke, who's basically the same stats as Martinelli. The stats are very similar for last season. Same amount of games, same amount of goals and assists. GA, all that sort of stuff. Right. Yeah, so go on a team, Yosha, with myself, Snake, V, Mintus, Muko, Bromik, and all that, yeah? You go on that team, stay away from the team with Michael Jackson on it. So it's the other team, not the team with Michael Jackson, the other team. And then it's all good, man. So I'll close the third one, and then I'll bring the third one back when Mercedes returns. Bro. Has it done it again? Yeah, I think it might have done. No, it didn't.
People are ready for carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be lit.
Don't do that, Al. Please don't, baby. Don't talk like that. You're 60 years old.
I'm on TV.
That's fine. That's why Dark went over to the other side.
Folks about to get turned out here. Like their
That's why
lights
Dark
are
went over to the dark side.
It's the excitement of Arena War. Blood, death, and spectacle. Brought to you by Crevice.
We keep the 450s, mate. We keep the 450s. No matter what the deal is.
Let the crowd on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill
Right, so man's already level 9. Nice to see, bro. You'll get sponsorship like it's nothing. So that'll be ticked off in no time. Within about an hour or something, I'd say, nowadays. And then you'll get level 20 in... I don't know, mate. When you get to about level 15, you're about halfway there. Yeah, I just checked it out for you there, mate, on the stream. Yeah, man, it's not going to be long for you, mate, until you get that ticked off, that's for sure. All right, MHS, take care, mate.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
Welcome to a round of carnage.
Do whatever you got to do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right. We're almost ready. Exterminate.
The orange team lost their first team member.
The orange team. Only one person left.
Oh, man. I think Tomano's replying. Tomano was... Tamano can join us, and I'll get the third on until Mercedes comes back. If you want, Tamando. I'm going to end the stream in about 25 minutes, guys. 25 minutes, about 5 hours. So, yeah, just another one of these streams, man, where this is what we're doing, guys. So we may as well stream because we ain't doing anything else.
Thank you, Al, baby.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Preparing for an incredible
This is
team
how it goes. This is what it is.
That's right. It's the perfect analogy for America right now. Everyone at
This is
each
the
other's
grind. All right, guys, just wait for Tamando, please. Tamando.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started.
Right.
First casualty for the orange team. The arena war wheel is being spun. Watch out.
Yes, you son of a gun.
Adding to the excitement, the gun tower is online.
Hell yes.
Back of the drone.
I'm happy with that.
Didn't think we'd lose half the players that fast.
Just get one spin, guys, and then I'll flip the bike.
Arena war wheel is spinning. Careful out there.
Just let everyone have one spin, and then I've already spun and got 250, so I'm fine with that. And then you know, and then crack on.
Clear those tracks.
So after I let Tamando get one.
War wheel could hit a deadly jackpot. Didn't think we'd have this many in the spectator box. The deadly arena war wheel is in action.
And I'll flip the bike now-ish. Now. RP. RP's alright. Yeah, man got 700 RP. AP, bro. 450 plus.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for carnage, Al. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host.
Shit, was I on the wrong team there? The, Brixton.
Don't do that, Al.
Shit.
Please don't, baby. Don't
Don't worry about it, Joshua. Just sort it out next if you're not. It might send somebody. It's probably going to send a freaking host.
That's right, some folks.
Oh, freaking hell. Sorry if that's the case, Muck.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who is going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
Yeah, freaking Brixton's on the purple team. Shit.
The orange team lost their first team member. Half of the players are gone out. This match is intense.
Everyone has been eliminated except one.
What the fuck? Who was on the... Yeah, no worries. It's not your fault. It's that alt there, man. You're on the wrong team, man. Right, we'll sort it now. Alright, Brixton, go over to the other team. Joshua swap straight away to the other.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see
Or Muck, I guess. Muck's somehow over there.
come together for another evening's entertainment.
Right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at this, you see why nobody cares about stock car racing anymore. People are tired of safe vanilla entertainment. They want to see some real action, and they're about
Alright, 20 minutes or so left, guys. 15 minutes, something like that. And then I'm going to end the stream.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
And the show goes on, man. Still goes on off the stream, this.
And the member of the orange team is out.
5 more levels, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, Monty. 2.5 hours to 550, yeah? You reckon you can do 2.5 hours? Or maybe it's free, I don't know. Nice, Tamando, nice.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see primal instincts, savagery, and greed come together for another evening's entertainment.
Yo,
Hello,
Ghost, what's
everyone.
good, bro?
I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at this, you see why
Oh, okay, no
nobody
worries,
cares about stock car
Monty.
racing anymore.
So you're just getting as like you said not 550 as close as you can.
Welcome to a round of carnage.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right, we're almost ready.
Yeah, I know you said that earlier on, Ghost. You said it's not out yet.
Only half the players are left.
It was a joke anyway, bro. What you having for dinner, Monty?
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for Carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right, let's get this started.
No, what food are you eating? What are you making? Brother.
For the orange team.
Monty's recipes, bro. What we need Monty's recipes, fam. Tortilla. I do like tortilla, man. Not had it in time, a long time. Oh, okay, salad. All right, well. Not sure. Not sure about that one.
I am so excited for this match.
Oh, Carnage, a last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
Oh.
They are ready for some blood,
Yeah.
and these teams are ready to get that bread. Cheddar, notes, loot, moolah.
That's right, Violet. Youth terms. Love it.
Yeah, well, Phil
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
is on and off, so you'll probably go ahead of him
Everyone in a blind rage.
at some point.
That's right, let's
If you're
started.
seriously grinding this out now. Really?
Their entire team.
Omelette? Bro, omelette. We have omelettes over here, bro. I ain't had an omelette or made an omelette for a long time, though. I don't really make them, in fact. I don't know why, because I'd eat them when somebody else makes them. So they actually call do they call omelette in Latin America a tortilla? Is that what you're saying, Tomando and Monty? I didn't know that. If that's the case. Okay, yeah, well then you should be alright then. Doc. But yeah, man, Phil will be alright anyway. Phil will be alright. He's got ham. And
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze
square as well.
Arena War.
People are ready for carnage out.
If you get too far ahead of him.
Has made everyone big mad.
Because like I say, he's on all day today, but he's not on like that.
Everyone, I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan.
He's going on a mad one today, basically.
Don't, baby. Don't talk like that. You're 60 years old.
I'm on T replacement. The last team standing wins.
That's right. Some folks are about to get turned out here.
Oh, okay. Bro, you talking about like nachos? Tortilla chips, and then you got like like enchiladas and fajitas and stuff like that, where you have the wrap. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Of course I knew that. I thought you were talking about something else there. Bro, there's no race between anyone, man. Well, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that Phil was worrying that he's going to get left behind because we were all grinding out and he's only on there every now and again. And I was just reassuring him that it's all good, man. There's plenty of. This is why we've been adding all these 2X guys, so everyone's going to be fine, man. And this new guy as well, Pi. Square, he's pretty hardcore, man, so he'll probably be alright as well. And then you got the events coming as well. There's events coming as well, man, trust. It's even quite possible that the event comes next month or this next month that's about to happen. So the next month or the month after. Yeah, I didn't know that's what you were referring to, Tamana. I don't know. I guess I just didn't think about it. But yeah, man, I always wondered myself, to be quite honest. I was like, why is that called tortilla? And that's also called tortilla as well. But yeah, it's, I'm not Spanish, so I don't know. Tacos are popular in Mexico and are similar to the kebab in Turkey. Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe.
A very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it.
But the ones that we get, anyway, the tacos that we get, I prefer the dry ones. You know, like the outside where it's actually is a tortilla, but it's bent. I prefer that than the soft tacos. The soft ones. They're alright, but they're not as good as the other ones. That's my opinion anyway. And they usually just use minced meat over here when they do it. Like if you cook it yourself or whatever. Obviously, you go to like a proper Spanish, Italian, Oh man, my head's gone, man. Mexican place. They do all the real tacos, man. Not those ones that you make yourself that you get in the box. What are they called? El Paso or something. Those are they're good enough though. And usually what they'll do over here in the UK, they have a Mexican night. They'll do something like that. Soft tacos are the original, are they? I didn't know that because the first time I've actually had a taco, it was actually the dry one. So, yeah, like I say, man, if you go to a proper place, fair enough. But I don't know, man. Making them at home and stuff, I was thinking of. I like a burrito though. I've gone to like a bar. There's a place over here called Bar Burrito, and I used to go there quite a bit. Man, they got some really cool burritos they make. Yeah, El Paso. Yes, they're all over the world. Like they're in America and stuff, but they're over here in the UK as well. They have been since the 90s. Started seeing them showing up, I think, late 90s. And that's when we started getting like Mexican food coming over here, being pretty big and stuff. Nowhere near as big as it is in America. Like, we didn't even get nachos in most places over here for a while, man. I remember that started becoming a thing. You get these things, they just start becoming a thing, even though they're like pretty big over in America and stuff. And I remember when the nachos started like being everywhere. But what's the other one I'm trying to think of now that you just see everywhere, but you didn't before? Well, actually, burritos is one. We never had any burrito places. Burritos, but you know Taco Bell? There's not many of them in the UK. And in fact, when I actually moved from London to Manchester, I couldn't believe it when I seen a Taco Bell. I seen it all over films and TV and stuff, but I never seen one in the UK. And then when I seen one, I was like, what the fuck, man? And if you compare the menus, though, like America's menu's bigger and stuff, they've got a lot more stuff. And then when I did find it, somebody said to me, "Yeah, there's one actually in London, but it's in this place." So I think at that time it was like 2 or 3 of them in the whole country. Now there might be more, but I've never seen another one still. But I still haven't seen another one. I don't think I have. And then Bar Burrito, which is an even better one. I don't know where that originated from. I don't know if it's a UK thing or whatever. But yeah, that's they do some really cool burritos, man. Pulled beef and that, bro. Oh, it's amazing. But yeah, trust me. At one point, nachos wasn't big in this country. It wasn't like a big thing you'll see in all the pub. Like if you go to a pub now, every pub seems to have nachos on the menu. It's like a little food that you order with your drinks or whatever. And it's well expensive. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's a bag of crisps and some freaking like salsa and cream cheese or whatever, and some cheese and some jalapenos, and that's it. And you're paying like 10, 15, 12 pound or whatever. It's crazy. I like to make it myself. Like buy the nachos and get all the toppings and stuff like that, and even put meat on it and stuff. I like to do it myself rather than pay the money it is out, because it's usually overpriced and so easy to do yourself. Melted cheese on top and soup where you dip that. What? That sounds banging. I gotta look out for that then. some sort of a Spanish place. No worries, Joshua. We'll see ya another day, bro. When you can get in and you know, we can get you on a winning team. It won't always be the time. It won't be possible because obviously, you know. But yeah, I'm glad that we could help whilst we could, and if and when we can. But anyway, guys, all this talking about food is making me hungry. So I'm actually going to cook something when I get off the stream. And it's some ravioli thing. With tomato and mascarpone sauce. It's actually spinach and ricotta cheese ravioli. But it's not called ravioli, it's called something else. But it's ravioli. To me it is, anyway. Yeah, so that's basically what I'm going to be having, guys, and some garlic bread. So, guys, I'm going to sort of try and do that at the same time. But it'll be easier when I freaking get to not use free controllers. But yeah, guys, man, big up everybody who tuned in. And, yeah, what we're going to do is get the stream ended here. And what is it? Yeah, we'll try and do another one on the weekend or something. We will hopefully be up about 20 more levels by then. Who knows? I don't know. Yes, man. Italian food, bro. Italian food. Simple, easy to make. Anybody can do it, man. It was the earliest actual dinner I ever learnt to freaking make was Italian. Yeah, spaghetti bolognese, rude boy. Yeah, first one. Mum must have been about 12. You know what I'm saying? It's that easy. And it's very simple. And it's also, the simple ingredients are always the best. So yeah, man. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Sorry, yeah. Enjoy your weekend and Thursday night and Friday and stuff like that. We'll try and be back on Saturday or Sunday, if not Monday the latest. But we should be back on the weekend, I'd say. So just keep the notification bells turned on, guys. Everyone, big up for dropping a like. Everybody tuned in.